Greetings, Earthlings! Welcome to my sanctum! I hope you brought snacks like donuts because my hunger must be sated as we travel the lands between.
Hello, greetings everybody. Hello, Dragon Knight. Hello, Mindfritter. How you guys doing tonight? Look, I fixed it up a bit. Well, actually, let me take a good look at this. Yeah, we'll look better when we hop over into the other scene with more lighting. But look, it actually looks like Father Garong's outfit. Well, this is why I was late. I was trying to get this fixed up in time for stream. How's everyone doing tonight? For anyone new here, hello. We normally don't look like this. My name is Space Kyprite. You can call me Kip, or tonight you can call me Father Kyprite. Normally we like to stream roguelikes, randomizers, horror games, and retro games on our channel. But we are getting ready for the Elden Ring DLC that's coming out by running through a new save file to get it ready for the DLC. And, oh, you know what? Hold on, my mic gain, there we go. You probably heard all the wet sounds of the mouth. Okay. Unfortunately, fortunately or unfortunately, apparently on PC it's coming out tomorrow at like 6 p.m. Eastern time. No, 4 p.m. Eastern time or something like that. Somewhere between 4. There's a difference between what I'm seeing on internet articles and what I'm seeing on Steam. So, I don't know if we're going to be ready in time. But we are going to do our best. Here, why don't we go ahead and take a look at what this schedule's going to look like for the rest of the week. Although now that I know about the DLC coming out tomorrow, I don't know. So there we are on Wednesday. The idea was to play today and tomorrow. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern time. But given that I think the game is going to unlock earlier than that for Eastern time zones, and we're not going to be ready to even get into the DLC. I don't think we're going to make it tonight. I guess we'll see. We'll have to see where we are at the end of the stream. But for sure, I'll probably be playing Friday. I'm probably going to add a Friday day on top of there because I probably will just want to be playing the DLC. So we're definitely going to stream it. Any other news? I don't think there's any other news tonight other than I got this more fixed up. There's still a little bit of jank. I didn't do any custom weight painting. I just did all. This is all weight transfers from my body mesh, which I think is actually mostly fine. I think it's just this. I need to modify these sleeves so they're not. They got weight painted onto the fingers. Other than that, I think it looks pretty good. Well, let me go ahead and jump into the game since we're starting late. I worked on this up until after the last moment. All right, to the game screen. All right, let us. Oh, and you're going to be able to tell I didn't paint below my neck. Oh, you can see through my face paint. I was going to see if applying Gronk's, if I could apply Malekith's fur texture to see how that would look. Maybe like very, very, with very low opacity. But I didn't have time to experiment with that. So we just have face paint on. All right, let's get Elden Ring launched. Also, I feel even more like a pie, even though I got the textures working right. So if you're here last night, I was complaining about how the textures look just like a clumps of gray. And probably, I don't know how well it's even conveying through the stream. But it looks a lot more cloth-like tonight. Apparently, the issue was a lot of the texture detail is actually being implied through normal mapping. So I got the normals out. Like I pulled out the normals and applied them, and wow, it looks so much better now. The other thing was I had at some point I had it all set up correctly when I first like pared down Garonk's model because Garonk is in there along with Malekith. Like it's the same model. They just toggle on and off different parts of it during the fight, during the transition. Hello, Elden Ring? There we go. And I pared down everything to Gronk because that's all, like, to actually manage it. There's so many different parts. That's right, I have Elden Ring muted. Let's turn that on. And I had all the textures set correctly, and then at some point in the process, I must have mixed some slots up and then had wrong textures on the wrong slots yesterday, which is another reason, in addition to the bad weight painting, that it looked messed up. Elden Ring. There you go. That should be good enough. Bow, 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 bow. Right, that's right. I'm not playing in full screen today. Playing out of OBS. All right, I think we're ready to go. We played yesterday. Wait, no, we played Monday. It's been a day. We played Monday. But really, we did not do that much. We only kind of really just ran around Limgrave, like starting up all the quests you can do. Yeah, Father Kyprite. So we still have a ton of stuff to do. Everyone's like, oh, it doesn't take that long. You just have to kill, to get ready for the DLC. Oh yeah, this is where we left off with Daddy. Here, now we can compare. We can compare ourselves better. Oh, I just realized, my setup is actually, I think, mirrored. Interesting. Well, there's not, okay. The model's actually very asymmetrical, but like only like in the sense that the vertices are in slightly different places. The design is mostly symmetrical, aside from his hat in his right hand. And I don't know, maybe some of these hair tags or tattered cloth tags or whatever. I got a lot of them working as well. I wonder if they you can see, man, they're not even in a place on the model where you can really see them. Let me zoom out real quick. You know what? Yeah, like you can see some of the hair and rope and stuff look a lot better now. Uh-oh, now I need to get my camera back to the position it was. Ah! Reset, reset. Oh my god. You know what, it'd probably just be easier to do this. Reload the avatar. There we go. Okay. But yeah, compared to Karunk, I just feel like, I mean, I'm just lit in a bundle of blankets, actually. Like, are we giving the same thing? At least we got like the hood silhouette. Okay. So today, let's see, the first thing I wanted to do today, I wanted to go kill Grail with pickled Foulfoot. I actually have 3 of these. I don't know what I'm gonna spend them on. I guess we could also, while we're over here, we could drop down. And I think that's just to get the Cincadilla. Or no, it's not the Cincadilla. It's some other sort of beast-related thing. Oh, I forgot there was a golden seed tree. We also probably should do the world tour and pick up all the golden seeds and stuff. I'm not gonna remember where any of these are that aren't at the seed tree locations or like the churches. If they're anywhere else, I'm not gonna really remember. I guess there's a couple that are at, they're on top of the blighted like tree guardian thingies. America, yeah. Hello, Buzzy. How you doing? Why America, yeah. How you doing today, Buzzy? Alright, we need to get past this thing. It's a meme. I don't know that meme. We are going to be challenging this thing. Because this is actually one of the higher scaled areas of the game. Flying Dragon Grail. I just realized that's only one letter off from Grail. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I came into a Kip stream. You can call me Father Kyprite. How you doing tonight, Inzak? We're doing some DLC prep because apparently Steam unlocks the DLC tomorrow at like 4 p.m. Eastern time. Ooh, let's get some Fulgur Bloom. So he's playing rando and randomizing all the craftable pickups. But now I can actually play the real game and pick up things where they actually are. Okay, let's not get in a fight with the Erdtree Guardian. Heard it got a higher rating than Wine and Blood. I don't know. Wine and Blood. I've actually never heard of Wine and Blood. But I saw an image posted where it was just like all 10 out of 10s. Granted, I mean, of course, they could just be picking and choosing all the 10 out of 10s to put on that image, but I'm sure it's going to be good. Oh, the Witcher 3 DLC. Oh. Huh. Wait, I thought the Witcher 3 DLC was the Wild Hunt, or was that the base game? I never played Witcher 3. Do I have any runes to spend? Yeah, I do. Was I saving? I don't think I was saving for anything. Let's spend them now because we might be losing them here in a second. No poppables? Okay. Now, I actually don't remember what is in here in the base game. I remember what's on the roof. There's a bunch of ghost phantom things on the roof that are really beefy. I don't remember what's in here. Ah, bats. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's one of the singing girls, too. What do I have? Gravitas. Oh, that's actually really good for this. Ah, there she is! I need more stamina. Oh, this gravity stuff is a hard counter to these guys. Wow. I'm surprised I've never discovered this during a rando. That's really good to know, because I was just thinking last session, I have all these... Oh! Wow. I was just thinking last session, I have all these gravity stone fan items, like the consumables. I've never used them ever while playing this game. Uh-oh. Is the stream looking okay? Hold on, let me close out of some things. Also, let me make sure that we didn't reset to 4K. Okay, we didn't. Good. It was 4K when we booted up the game yesterday for some reason. Let's see. What doesn't need to be open? The stream starting screen. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I think dual wielding these scimitars is about as maybe slightly less stamina hungry than dual wielding long swords, which was my first playthrough of the game. So we will probably, I mean, we're gonna be swapping to either claws or fist weapons once we find a pair. And I don't really know where any of those are other than we're not doing the Cypherpoda because I do not have the faith for it. But we are going to be the ones I know that exist. We gotta keep hitting the fucking wall. It's dark in here. The ones I know that exist are the ones from Bogard. Ah! She got me through the wall. No! I saw it coming. I was trying to get away. I saw her coming for me. I was hoping she'd get hit with the gravity. What do I got equipped right now? Yeah, torch. Swap this to a bow. I could just take these back outside and level up with them. Oh my god, these scimitars bounce so easily. Alright, where's the lady? Where is she? Oh, there's multiple of them in here. Hate the poison powder. Where's my stagger? Where the hell's the stagger? Oh my god. Whew. Dang. Golden rune 9. That's a lot of runes. How many runes is that? That was just a random drop. 3,800 runes. Yeah, we might get a little beefy here. You know, it probably actually would have been smarter to do this after we killed Grail. But you know what? We're already in for it now. Let's just keep going. Little bats are easy. Oh my goodness. Let's get the guys up here first. That's another lady back there. This is a normal bat. This is so dangerous. I would just run through, but I know these guys drop items. Like, some of them drop guaranteed items on death. I don't remember what they are, but... Oh my goodness. We're gonna run out of, We're gonna run out of health soon. This is not a warming stone. All right. One more normal bat. Hello? Do I just have him like perma staggered over there? I did. Okay, that's interesting to know. I also don't have enough mana. Alright, I think it's just one lady left now. No, there's two. Shit. Oh boy, okay. Oh, we have an ad starting. All right, let's, I guess, start with this one. Shit, this is actually gonna be kind of rough. Wait, hold on. No, I don't have any, okay. This might not work out. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset her. Leave me alone. Yeah, we'll use these. Oh wait, no, these cost FP, don't they? Damn. Oh. Oh, I don't have any in my inventory. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through. Is this the time to use the exalted flesh? Let's make another one of those neutralizing boluses. Isn't there, this is where one of the scar seals is, right? Are you winning, Father Kip? Your father kept Foster clergyman. Well, I'll let you be the judge of that. Stop with the poison! Oh! Oh, she's outside. I don't have enough FP to summon. Where are you going? Should I just leave her there? Should I just leave her there and keep going? I really wish I had some FP. Ah! Oh. Hot dang! The range on her swoop. Okay, we have to leave. That range on that swoop. I'm just gonna reset her. There's no winning, Caleb. No. I think I might have made him. Okay, we're gonna leave that there for now. We're not gonna do that yet. We got some runes. And now get some vigor. We're at 25 vigor. Buzzy the Beat just subscribed for 3 months. You know what? My chat overlay doesn't show Show the message when people sub. I have to remember to look at the chat. Buzzy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your 3 months. Hope you enjoy your status as a crew one tier, mate. That life support's gonna come in handy because our run's gonna be on life support here. Also, welcome in, Ursh. Did you see I upgraded the Father Kyprite costume? That's actually why we started late today because of it. It's not all stretched out and the textures aren't all messed up, and I have the normal mapping on. Okay. What should we dump our stats into next? I still don't know what weapon we're going for. I guess just what are they scaling with right now? My scimitars. I'm gonna imagine that right now they're both descaling. I'm imagining the dex is gonna start scaling higher. I'll put 2 points in dex. It looks nice. You did good. Thank you. I mean, it still looks like I'm now instead of looking like I'm like wearing my father's clothes. It just feels like I'm sitting in a pile, like a literal pile of rags. Is the audio hitching on the game, or am I being delusional? I don't hear anything. Does anyone else hear anything? No, I kind of hear it too. Uh-oh, hold on. That's not good, because this is just playing off my PC. Let's see, I have, maybe, is it because I'm using audio monitoring? There's no capture card involved, which is usually the reason for this. Let's make sure audio monitoring is completely off. Did that change anything? And instead of looking like you're wearing your father's clothes, you look like you're wearing daddy's clothes? Got an ad because I forgot to renew my subscription. Oh no. Well, thank you for renewing the sub. I really appreciate it. All right, let's do this. I have a Reduvia, yes. Wait, I can't wield it. Oh, you need arcane. Wait, can you still get the bleed build up from it? Yeah, that sounds better. Okay. It's good to know. Audio monitoring might cause issues. I hope I can still get the bleed build up. Otherwise, this is going to take forever. But you can't see it either, so... Oops. Can't live without this emote kit boom. Alright. We're going to be slashing for a bit. This gives me increased stamina regen. We're gonna cheese the hell out of this dragon. Okay, we are still applying bleed. Can you apply other statuses to him? I guess nothing's as good as bleed. Radon today, gamer? I don't know. I mean, ideally, we actually clear all the way through mode. I just don't see that happening. There's no way. Oh my god. This game's so much. You could do it. Wait, can I use the weapon art without the arcane? Wait, oh, it's because it's not my primary hand. Let's do a quick little swap. That doesn't seem to actually be applying a lot of bleed. Also, maybe Ursh or I or someone you trust as a tune at level can summon you if you need it. Summon. Oh, that I can summon to help me. Yeah. I mean, that's possible. But also, I feel like if the prerequisite to get into the DLC is killing Moog, if I'm struggling with Moog, I'm also going to be struggling when I get into the DLC, so I feel like there might not be a... You're both the new game plus... Yeah, so you would need to get through the game to get back to Moog. You'd at least need to get to Kale and Liurnia, and then invade some people. And then run through the Mogwin Dynasty to get to the actual boss fight. Granted, I don't think that's too bad doing that run. I'm used to doing it on rando where it's a hellscape. I still have the stamina up effect. Oh no, that's from my talisman, not from the... I hope you guys are having fun watching me cut up this dragon tail. Hitting a sleeping dragon. She's not sleeping. She roared earlier. In fact, the roar actually already wore off. That's how long it's been. There's another bleed prop. Hitting a dying old grandma dragon? Yeah. Sorry, grandma. I need to make sure I need to make sure I pop the golden pickled falfy. Do not forget to do that. You should have plenty of time to do it too. She's me. Well, rip to you. I meant to actually look up to see where, because we started the class that has 16 decks to start with. We're probably actually going to end up with using a claw weapon, I think, but I have no idea where any of them are. I meant to look it up before stream, but I was working on this till right before stream. Oop, was that it? Now I know at some point they nerfed the amount of runes you get for this, but I think it's still probably fairly substantial. We'll look it up for you. Oh yeah, that's still pretty meaty. Okay. We don't need Reduvi anymore. Do I have any stones? I do. I could go upgrade some stuff. With the blacksmith. You know, I have not talked to I've not talked to what's her face at all.
Well, I took you no matter it's all out your own.
Okay, hook claws from Stormvale. What kind of, I'm guessing they scale mostly with dex. Where is she? She's up here. Also, what's their strength requirement? Because I haven't leveled my strength at all. It's only level 10. Excuse me, I'm just gonna pass through here. In strength? Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm guessing I probably mostly want to go dex for those. Wom wom. Another golden seed. At the start, D strength and dex. I imagine eventually it's going to be higher dex scaling. Here we go.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken.
The heads
Their
taken.
legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
A lock. This is why it's gonna take forever, because we have to sit and play with all the NPCs. Just chilling with my girl, Rodrika. I don't like this. This should bring the camera down more. Aw, we're so cute. You have to be nice to her. Of course, I'm gonna be nice to Rodrika. I'd die for Rodrika. So the hook claws have better strength scaling. Interesting. Do any of the claws have better dex scaling?
You're all on your own,
I mean, we might just go quality,
Heading to Stormvale
so it might not
Castle.
matter in the end, but
Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes
Spider.
us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
oh, hook claws are E on strength, D on dex. Okay, maybe those are good ones then.
Oh, I know.
So our dex is
Can
way
you
ahead of
take
our
this
strength.
little one along with you?
Spirit
The
jellyfish.
poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know?
Bones are C on dex, but you have to have 16 arcane too. What are bones? Is that a claw weapon?
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart,
Your craven heart.
I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know?
Poor Rodrika. She's so down. Alright, I guess I'm gonna put all these runes I just got into dex for now. Clinging Bone is the fist weapon Insha drops. Oh. Has arcane scaling, does that bleed on it? Maybe we'll do that. Okay, well there's 25 dex. Because you get that as soon as you get the first half of the Halig Tree Medallion, right? That's when Insha attacks you. Which we can just go to Liurnia and get for free, like without fighting any bosses. Maybe we do that then. Yeah. No bleed? Any status? Or is it just arcane scaling on physical attack? Oh, because if so, then maybe we don't do that. More this, more this. Oh, we are suddenly kind of beefy. Okay. Let's do... Okay, I think we pretty much done all the quests up here. Let's go to Weeping Peninsula and do the Weeping Peninsula fort. It's a somber weapon, so you won't be able to change that. So it's arcane scaling, but specifically all it does is physical damage. That's interesting. I mean, I think it's great to have choices because there are things that are just immune to bleed and status. So it's great to have weapons to swap into without having to respec. But I wasn't planning on going arcane. There probably have been better starting classes for it if we were. I might just stick with quality build and just boost dex at first. So maybe those hook claws are how we want to go. Oh! It's a dex fist that requires some arcane use. Oh, it just has an arcane requirement. It doesn't have arcane scaling. It sounds like one of those weapons where you picked a class knowing ahead of time you wanted it. Okay, we're not gonna face the bridge head on. Its arcane scaling is D. Okay. Well, we probably are not going to be going into that then. Oh, we walked right around the bridge. I am going to go on the bridge, though, because I'm pretty sure there's smithing stone on there. But I think the ballista are facing the other way, so it makes it easier. I know there's one, like, knight out here somewhere. That's like a foot soldier. Are they all foot soldiers? Oh, maybe this won't be too bad then. Let's kill the ballista guy first. Ooh! You know, all this time, and I didn't know you could skip the bridge. I don't know. I imagine it must be an intended skip because of the placement of that spring. I actually learned it by watching someone else do rando, I think. I've watched a decent amount of rando played. Yeah, there was a smithing stone out here. Elden Ring is really cool the ways it gives you lots of ways. Like, there's not very many things in the open world or even in the legacy dungeons that you have to tackle head on. A lot of times the game gives you ways to go around. We need one more, I think, to upgrade our sword again. Expect anything not flat out wall breaking is intended in capacity, yeah.
Hello?
Irina?
Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling.
Oh, look at this
from
imp
all
head.
over.
Imp
My
head
father secreted
with
me
the
out
bloodhound
castle,
thing.
but
Fucking
decided
try
himself
hard.
to stay.
Look at this fucking try hard over
He
here.
says it's his duty. As commander,
I'm sure it's a fun build. I've never played it before.
I fear for Father's life. The servants are full wrath.
Wrath.
Filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn.
Irina, you should probably
Please.
keep moving.
I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
There's a little bit of hair on the mask here that doesn't seem to be weight painted. Just sitting there.
Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this.
Does she know?
Deliver it to my father.
Does she know?
Who remains in the castle, if you please.
Or what doesn't she know, rather? Irina. Poor Irina. Well, rest in pieces. I'm so used to this being a very scary valley. Oh, there is a storm knight here. Or a storm giant. Marked for death? I don't think she knows. I'm used to this valley being extremely terrifying. Oh! Scared me. Morning Star. Hey, the running attack on the dual scimitar moveset is pretty cool. It covers... It's quite a boost of speed. Let's summon Skeletal Militia. Let me outnumber these dogs. Never mind. I pretty much killed them myself, and the giant's just sitting there? Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to fight the giant. Okay. Okay, let's get these demi-humans. Get him, fellas. Smithing stone too? Hell yes. Good work, boys. Mighty shot for the bow. I never use Ashes of War on my bows and on my bows, because like all the time I want to save it for my melee Ash of War usually. Okay, we have an ad about to run. Let me sit down. Then I guess I'll spend. Okay, never mind. I don't have any runes. Okay, enjoy the ambiance. I'm gonna get some water. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. We get some hydrates. See you guys in a minute and a half. Yeah. Back. You know what? I just realized I did not eat lunch before the stream. Oops. Oh well. We're just gonna have to be hungry because I don't got any snacks. We hunger. Feed me. Okay. So I know the mode kill percentage is kind of low, but I imagine this was a Madness-based DLC, and you had to do the Madness drop. So I know mode kill percentage is kind of low, but I imagine... Oh, if this is was a Madness DLC, you had to do the Madness drops. What does that mean? Let's fight this guy. I don't think my weapon art is really that great for this. It's still nighttime, right? That series of drops in that dungeon to get the Madness ending. Oh, the Frenzied Flame ending? Jesus, though, kept literate as fuck. You aren't even using the right terms! Let's do... maybe this? I don't know. I actually think that the standard Ash of War is probably fine. Can I take... I'll take this off. Wait, what did I do? Okay, but I used words in a complete sentence. I still don't even know what you're trying to say when you... even though you're talking about the Madness. I imagine if this was a Madness-based DLC and you had to do the Madness drops. That series of drops. Oh! Drops. I was thinking like item pickup drops. Oh, you're saying what if we had to go to the Frenzied Flame, the pro, whatever it's called. You're getting the right words though. Just say. Ow. We can't summon. Oh, we are gonna. He's gonna fuck us up. I don't think what I was saying was that far-fetched and you're still bad at reading the sentence. Ah! Doing good damage. I just need to be good at the game. Not a lot of, probably not a good openings for the weapon art here. These weapons have big bleed. Well, he already procced it on me one. Oh wait, you mean my scimitars? Or his flail? He already proc bleed on me. Oh, hell yeah. Hit him with this. Oh, we got him. My weapons know. Funny enough, the scimitars don't have bleed on them. Which is interesting, because I thought they did in Dark Souls 3. Or maybe those are other curved blades. Barricade, Knight Rider Flail. Hell yeah. How many runes did that get us? Not a lot, actually.
Buying or selling?
Oh, I thought they had it in this game too. Nope, not on the scimitars. Maybe on some other curved blade. Don't think I want this over the one I'm using now. Yeah, I think we're good. Until I get another talisman pouch. Okay, let's go Smith. And then, yeah, I'll do the weeping. Actually, before we go to Castle Morn. Let's go hit up the churches and stuff to get more seeds. Alright, I got 2 plus 3. I'm looking for level 4s now. Oh, not see off of river well depths. Yeah, so there's a church up north. There's a church on the west side. I guess at some point I need to figure out what I want in my physic. Oh, there's also a church up here. I figure out what I want in my physic and go seek out those crystal tears. But I have no idea what I'd want. Usually I'd run the game with Tish, and so I'd use the one that made FP spending free for a little bit. There's actually a fair amount of extra prep to ensure you don't get completely eliminated by the DLC. That's what I'm worried about. Because not only do I need to get to the end of the game, I need to have some kind of build. One that can even kill Moog. But if Moog's the basis of getting in the DLC, you know, things are also going to be tough. Like, the DLC is at least as tough as Moog, right? And Moog is the second highest skilled enemy in the base game, like right before Millennia. Granted, his fight is nowhere near as hard because of his moveset. Or rather, compared to Millennia's moveset. Go, my skeletons. Kill the rats. Moog didn't stress me out nearly as much as Millennia did. Right, because Millennia's moveset's just, you know, fucking waterfowl dance, right? That's pretty much it. It's just waterfowl dance. Millennia's actually very squishy. Alright, we got Sacred Tear. Some golden runes. I think there's a couple pickups around the village here. There's one out here somewhere. There's a Grace out here somewhere. Right here. Yeah, but she's still brutal. I feel like she'd be much closer. I feel like she'd be much closer to Moog if she didn't have Waterfall Dance. If she decides to waterfowl you dance you twice in a row, you simply have no choice but to accept it. I gave she beat her yet, but someone I'm following on Twitch was almost on 400 deaths just to Millennia. Oh, maybe we should have kept the death counter. That would have been fun. We didn't have time to get something fun like that set up though. Instead, I did this. I'm here. I'm your father. I'm certainly not just wearing father's clothes. Just to Millennia. Holy crap. Okay, well. I did not struggle that hard when I did it. Oh, is this root resin? Oh, it is. Oh, that's 5 root resin. Right next to the spawn point. Okay, that's good to remember. And another one. Oh no, it's gold tinged excrement. Is this also gold tinged excrement? Yeah, wow. Wow, there's a lot of valuable lootables up here. Okay, let's hop down. I know there's a way down from here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I did too. Millennia pushed all my holes in. Oh my goodness. To be fair, she's not using Tish, and I absolutely needed Tish to get that fight done. Yeah, me too. I mean, I've done it since then in Rando, but I might have talked about this last time. Like, Millennia is always going to be easier on Rando than the real game because any other spot than her vanilla spot, she's getting scaled down. Unless she ends up in a multi-boss fight. If she ends up in the second phase of a multi-boss fight or the first phase of a multi-boss fight, that's probably going to be harder because you have to kill both phases of Millennia plus another boss. Luckily, that has never happened to me, and I hope it never fucking does. Yeah, but the problem is that whatever you fight to get her in Rando, you have to do both phases. Yeah. I've never encountered her in a 2-phase boss fight, thankfully. That would be hell. Especially if the other boss was something difficult as well. Alright, we're going to this church up here to get another thing. I'm just awful at the fight, so even Tish and Swarm of Flies wasn't enough, and I had to settle on summoning players. Like, last 2 times I did Rando, she was Margit the first time, which is still rough that early, and she was Godric the second, so that was just shit. At least those are scaled really low, so you could just go somewhere else and come back later, and you can, like, outscale. I mean, her damage doesn't get scaled super hard in Rando, which is unfortunate. It means she's going to be chunking you until you level up quite a lot. But her health pool is usually really low. You just going to try to get to Moog or try to get further before the DLC hits? We're not going to have time to get further. I don't think we're actually getting to Moog before the DLC hits. Needs Radahn too. Radahn will be easier, though. I can just go fight Radahn.
Echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Radahn won't be as bad even with patches around. Oh yeah, I don't think Radahn hasn't been bad since the nerf, the initial nerf. I mean, obviously he's scaled decently, so if you're going in underleveled, you know, it's still gonna be a little tough. But he has all the NPC summons you can summon over and over and over again. As long as you don't get one shot by his ultimate attack if you're too slow, or if you know how to dodge it. Oh, actually, I have the painting, I think, for... Oh, wait. Maybe it wasn't from this side. Oh, it's probably the one from the other side. At KekW. Nerf Radahn. He's permanently nerfed now. There's nothing I can do about it. And when you play the game again, you're also going to encounter Nerf Radahn. Also, hello, Emo Pillow. How you doing tonight? Okay. Should I bother going to the foot of these Erdtrees? I feel like most of these crystal tiers I'm not even going to care about. Radahn was a ball ache for me pre-nerfs. Pre-nerf Radahn seemed like that. It just seemed straight up unfair. I mean, which is why they nerfed him, because he was straight up unfair. Bing bong, bing bong. I'm dog shit at these games, though. Well, I don't think you're the only one who struggled with pre-nerf Radahn. Let's see. Let's get this. I guess we'll go check out the vendor down here. his swords had orbs for hitboxes instead of swords pre-nerf. Wait, really? They were using spheres for the sword hitbox? So you just get hit like way before the sword even made contact with you? That's wild. I wonder if that was like... like, that doesn't seem intentional. That just seems like lazy. Like, they didn't have time to like fine-tune it or something. I love hitbox data for these games. You know, with the like common cheat tool that you could use in Elden Ring, like just do all sorts of things, like go in debug mode. You can visualize all the hitboxes. It's really cool.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Yeah, I want this, so I don't have to carry the torch around anymore. I want these.
Have a safe.
Have a safe journey. Well, okay. Maybe this won't take super long, because now we just need to do Castle Morn, and I'll be pretty much done. I would take Crystal Tier recommendations if anyone... Like, I'm trying to think in my first playthrough.
I took you no matter.
I used the free FP cost one and the one that improved dodge roll, I think. Which I don't know if we'll go for the free FP cost one this time. Because I probably will try to not worry about summons that need a ton. Like, well, let's try to find some cheap summons. What build are you going for? So right now, unless you have a better suggestion, we started the class that has 10 strength, 16 dex, and I wanted to do either hook, claws or fist weapons. And I think the best thing that meets the high dex is hook claws, which are claws that have they end up with a C scaling on dex. And they're in Stormvale, so that might be what we go for. Being the cute Tinder Fusa, I will make dinner for everyone. I would love some dinner, actually. I'm so hungry. Let's see. We upgraded our weapons. I guess it's time to go back and click Castle Morn. Yeah, so I guess as soon as I get in Stormvale, I'll go seek out those claws. I think I know where they are, too. I think they're in the main courtyard near where you go to... Where you make your way over to the Great Rune Tower, perhaps? Good, this golden seed. Thankfully, Rando has trained... Oh, shit. That's right. Well, this is something we actually have to worry about in non-Rando. Ah! Oh, shit. Okay, let's actually take this guy out first. Usually in Rando, this guy is randomized to someone completely harmless. It is really funny in Rando when enemy placement gets changed so that they put some sort of siege unit in a place that they normally aren't, and they really can take advantage of it to fuck you over. That's always really funny. Rando made you a more resilient player, but at what cost? The cost of not knowing what's going on in the base game. I mean, I do... Obviously, I remember that that was the thing I'd had to worry about, but I just... not the right mindset for it. Let's get the map. Let's get the golden seed tree. Then after this, I think... I guess we'll go try to get those hook claws. We should be buff enough to kill Margit, no problem, I think. We got the cheese runes from Grail. Wait, where's the tree? There are some items out here I could pick up. I don't know what they are. I don't remember. I know they're. I just know they're item spots in Rando. Probably just crappy items no one cares about. Also, I decided to be stubborn and run my dual shield build in my new game plus, and somehow learned I don't have shield charge Ash of War. Is that vital for a dual shield? I don't know. Weren't you doing just like a status shield build and like? I guess I don't even know what weapon art you were just using the dual wielding moveset for it. By the way, is anyone else going to be playing at launch tomorrow? I know some of you probably work during those hours, so you won't necessarily be available right when it comes out, but... Ooh, a Somber too. I'm glad I did check that. I have Shield Bash for my Bleed Shield. I think there's one more item either on the left or the right side of the keep here. I think it's on the right side. Charge applies bleed faster. Yeah, it's like multi-hit, right? Our bleed... So, like, that's a gimmick build, right? Because the shield doesn't have high bleed amounts per hit, right? So it's like... There's no way it just beats out using double daggers or something like that, other than the fact that you can block. It's very gimmick. Do any of the shield attacks have block frames on them? That would be cool, actually. It'd be like how Monster Hunter does their shield weapons. They make them strong because you can block while attacking. Granted, I don't know if that would really work in a Souls game because it would break things about shield balance that they keep, like they really try to keep in mind otherwise. Is anybody going to be playing at 4 p.m. or 6 p.m. or whatever when the game comes out tomorrow? I know Bash and Charge do. Interesting. I did notice when fighting Patches that he was like ignoring a lot of my weapon arts. Like I had the Gravitas weapon art. Speaking of weapon arts, let's probably... yeah, let's go with the Gravitas again. This is actually really great for any... It's essentially a complete... You just stop any flying enemy from doing anything. Granted, I could use these consumable items and keep my weapon on something else. I think they do anyways. And I feel like Patches was just blocking my shit just by existing. You know, I need to... what's the armor that has the thorns on it? That's from Elamir of the Briar, right? Do you get his set? You buy his set off of Inya after killing him in the Shaded Castle, right? I need one piece from that set because the damage on roll, it's really great finding that in Rando because there's so many enemies you can just cancel their attack by rolling into them. Like, even if it's like a defensive roll, like, oh shit, they're coming at me, I roll. But I also happen to cancel their attack, which is great. So I want to wear a piece of that. Because it's actually just one piece of it giving you any amount of roll damage is enough to cause the stagger. I always put one on when I play Rando, and it's really helpful, especially with dealing with with mobs. That's something worth trying. I'll probably go straight to the Shaded Castle when we get up there then. Do I need to fight you? Damage! Oh, we do so much damage. We're gonna destroy the Leonine Misbegotten. I don't remember what all the loot here is in the castle. I don't know if I want to bother getting all of it. I guess it doesn't take that long to pick up. For him saying this just now, just in case he gets pants. Wait, what did I say? Oh, I'm gonna trounce Leonine Misbegotten. Leonine Misbegotten isn't even a hard boss. He just hits really hard. He has like no he has no poise. We'll see. I'm not familiar with the dual scimitar, so hopefully it will have enough to keep him staggered on every hit. Otherwise, I might have to do things like jump attacks to cheese him. Incoming leaping one shot as soon as he steps in the fog gate. I think I have 25 vitality now. I think I'm okay. Actually, I might have more now. I have 30 vigor. I think I'll be fine, actually. That's a lot for the stage in the game since we killed Grail. Karma really always comes for anyone with confidence. No. It will be fine. OMG, big check boss. I mean, he kind of, like, you know, you'd also just not get hit, but he does hit really hard. Especially, like, that's kind of like his gimmick. That's pretty much all he does. He hits really hard. Ow. Just don't get hit. Let me solo her, probably. I mean, I wonder how Let Me Solo Her's doing. Did Let Me Solo Her did Let Me Solo Her actually publish any guides for Millennia ever? I'd like to see his guides. Granted, when you only ever use one build, like, you can boil that stuff down to a science. Like, in Rando, you're kind of always adjusting for what you are playing with, I feel like, which is fun. But also, like, sometimes you have to, I guess, figure out new ways to deal with things. Let's pull this guy alone. At Gabe, I'd like to see them too. I know from Gabe, gave them a lot of really cool stuff. Yeah. Ah! One of them just jumped off. Yeah, I'm not playing that game. We're not chasing around the flyer. I really love it when companies like that kind of recognize community members. Like, that's always really cool. Hello? Leave me alone. Alright, Edgar. Mr. Dilf.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Oh, I forgot he gives you an apology gift. Ooh, a sacrificial twig.
I see.
Deliver Irina's letter.
Irina, thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
All right, we have an ad is just about to start, so I will see you guys in a minute and a half. I'll make my way down to the boss. Chase me, Ubu, I'm a flyer. I'm not chasing the flyers. We're not chasing the flyers. I'm not chasing you. To be fair, too, Let Me Solo Her was doing some incredible shit when you factor in that he was soloing her on a scaled-up version because of multiplayer. I like it when they recognize fans like that and that instead of giving cool shit to content creators who will play the game exactly once and only because they're contractually obligated to. I guess it's kind of weird. It's not common for people like that to become a social like he was a content creator. He was just like he was a phenomenon. Like he was a phenomenon in the community. Like he didn't do any self-promotion. He just was recognized. It's kind of a rare thing to happen, I feel like. I'm sorry to disappoint. This Fusa is trash bag that talks. Yeah, unfortunately. That is what I look like.
If you see Irina, do tell her.
That's just Dark Souls, baby.
Father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty. If you see Irina, her father will come.
Okay. We need to get the sword. Oh, they won the battle. Oh, I'm getting comboed. Interesting. Okay, the bats definitely are rendered, like the bat ladies are definitely weakened longer from that than the demi-humans or whatever these guys are called. Misbegotten? Nice ahoge kip. Wait, what's an ahoge? I'm gonna be the 4th ahoge. All right. Let's pop some stuff. Never mind, not worth it to explain and it's gone already. I'm sorry. Streamer ruined your joke. Oh, just short of a level. Okay. It's okay. We'll get it before the next boss. There is a golden seed tree down here, right? Ooh. I don't think so. Truly deep from the nerdy layers of hell. Oh, that's right. These are all slugs. Oh, wait, no. They're not all slugs. Just those guys are slugs. Oh, these guys are all sleeping. It's just you. Tokyo Man! Hi, Tokyo Man. How you doing tonight? Thank you for the 30 bits. Hope you're doing all right. Was doing more Elden Ring prep. By the way, for anyone coming in since the beginning of the stream, hello, you can call me Kip. My name's Space Kyprite, but we're cosplaying as Father Kyprite tonight, doing prep for the new Elden Ring DLC, which comes out tomorrow Eastern time, apparently. Normally on our channel, we like to play roguelikes, randomizers, horror, and retro games, which this is none of those. Although I do want to play, once they update the DLC to include once they update the randomizer to include the DLC, I definitely do want to play some rando PR with the DLC included. But yeah, we're also gonna be playing Final Fantasy 14 expansion when it comes out, like next week or whatever. If we're done with the Elden Ring DLC by then, I guess. I don't know. I'll probably be playing it anyways. I definitely want to play on launch day. We're gonna be very busy for the next several weeks. Oh, I didn't mean to queue up that attack. Maybe we can do a co-op run too on stream or not, just a co-op run time. I'd be fine with, I mean, if you guys want to be on stream, we can do it on stream, but if not, we can just play off stream. I still have not done like a full co-op run of the game yet. Co-op runs are so cool because you can do stupid builds that you wouldn't be able to run in single player. That's what I like about them. Like, it's not so serious. There's not as much at stake. you can kind of play around with the game more. Yeah. Ursha's build was really fucking awesome. Yeah, like, I would definitely... I don't think I'd ever play that build, double shield status build, in single player, because it sounds like it'd be painfully ineffective. But, you know, in the co-op setting, it's probably fine. Like, you'll help out. It's not that hard. You'll be good. The wall. It's thematic. It's thematic, which is cool. I wish I had more time to think about what I'm going to do with this build. I probably need to do some research tonight. I actually want to get a Malekith costume set up as well, so that you guys can, like, transform me. But I don't think we're going to do that during this playthrough. Like, I might get it set up for later, when we're doing Elden Ring Randomizer, like, later down the line. I don't think it's going to be ready. Like, I'm going to be too busy actually playing the game between now and then. That'd be so cool, though. I know, I really want to. It would be like, you guys have to feed me Death Root, and when you fed me enough Death Root, I transform. Oh, the Death Root could be like donuts, though. Oh, there's an actual Misbegotten in here. Also, when we did that Horaloo, that shit was so fucking funny. How did Horaloo go? Did the shield build help out a lot? Badly? Yeah, I seem to remind it being quite a struggle for you guys. No, she died. That wasn't the shield build's fault, though. Okay. I guess let's keep boosting dex. It was some Benny Hill shit, though. Yeah, one of you guys were running... Little Man was running the... he was running the Assassin's Dagger, right? It basically poked him to death with the health drain on that. Also, Melina. No, he died too. Black Knife Lil Man. Okay, we need to change the weapon art we have on because it's not gonna be useful. I think the spin attack is actually gonna probably be the most useful. I don't know if the spin attack, does it get better if you're dual wielding, or is it only ever a single weapon attack? Because I also have the Bloodblade thing, but I don't know if that's really great for dual wielding. It's just a single weapon attack. Is me running around and screaming while kiting him while Emo Pillow did all the work? Oh my god. Alright, we're getting killed so much by this pair. And we killed them just like that. Oh, okay, bye. I'm pretty sure I did nothing because my build was terrible when I'm being pressured. It's good otherwise. Is that what you're saying? Okay. This isn't randomizer, so these are all just jellyfish. So this is completely fine. You know what? I'm not dealing with you. There is a crab that rises up from down here, though. Considering it was just you and me left alive at the time. You're killing your babies? Remember when Dark Souls 3 crabs were like the worst enemy in the game, and now they lost that position to the lobsters? Considering it was just you and me left alive at that time, I was kiting you were free to go ham. All I did was spam charge up Ancient Lightning Spear. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. There's one more item. Oh, wait, no, it was behind. Oh, it was where that guy dropped down. Look at all the happy jellyfish. Oh, it was back here. He's guarding my item. God, I loved using the DSA 3 crabs when invading. Basically, that entire swamp invasion, the Farron Wolves, was all about, like, it was just like, hey, use the crabs to fuck with people. Have fun. Yeah. What a fucking Covenant area. Okay. So, did I get any... I think I need 6 of these for my next upgrade, right? Yeah, I need 6 of these. Okay. I'm gonna restore my flasks. It's gonna be fine. Hey, do you guys want to take some bets? You guys want to bet on this? Dagger range was huge too, so people couldn't just run away. Oh yeah, those crabs. That area was hellish even without being invaded. I guess I'll pop my pickled foul feet here. It's a major boss, so I think it gives a lot of runes. Sure. Prediction started. Oh, how long is it running for? Okay, I have to wait here for a second. Prediction started. What is the prediction? Scamba? They come bet your points. Oh, I actually don't even have my, let me open up my stream manager in my web browser. Will you show me? Yeah, prediction started. What is it? Does he get this on the first go? Yarp or narp? There's a lot of faithful in the chat. Okay, 20 seconds. Okay, while this is running, I'm gonna quickly look up Elden Ring Crystal Tears? Yeah, Crystal Tears, that's what they're called. Let's look around at some of these, see what we might be going for. I'm betting everything I got. Please serve my family. All right. I'm withholding to manage the Gamba. I can redeem it. Wait, how does it work? If you can bet, I just have to do the payout, right? It's over anyways. Okay. Well, next time you can bet if you want. That just means I just have to do the payout, right? All right, here we go. I'm gonna be fine. Look, I'm even gonna eat this pickled turtleneck. I'm gonna pull it off the quick inventory. And oh, I want to summon the rot dog. Oh, he's coming. Oh, look how little I got injured. Ah! Oh! Oh! Get him, hot dog! Infect him, rot dog! Okay, the spin attack staggers. That's good. Oh. Oh, he's dead. Congrats to the believers. Congrats to the believers. Rigged? Did you vote against me? You did not believe? It was so easy. It was so easy. We're so over-leveled for this. Congrats, believers. You knew I killed Grail already, right? I wasn't hiding that. Gamba. Man, he gave us so... Oh, I forgot to pop my, pickled foul feet. I was too busy celebrating. Okay, let's bring this back to Hector or Hildred or whatever. The Dilf upstairs. Edgar. To be fair, you almost fucking blew it. No, we were fine. Oh, this is still too low. Do we have to start outside? Do we really have to start? Yeah, you can't get back in from... Okay. What a weirdly designed castle. Ah. Okay. So after this, I'm trying to think of what quests we have left. I think next we just do Margit. Margit will put Rodrika inside inside the round table hold so we can start upgrading ashes. Yeah, and then I guess we'll just go on to we'll look for those. I think after that we'll be able to look for those hook claws and get those upgraded. Maybe we will speed things. Maybe it won't be too slow tonight. Maybe we'll be able to make it kind of far. Well, at least for sure be able to do Radon. I think we'll be able to do Radon tonight without an issue, I believe. Ooh. Wait, I wonder if charge attacks can push you off the ledge. Where'd that other one go? Did he jump off again? Oh, Edgar. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Irina, I will spend my remaining days with her.
I think it's funny he doesn't even ask for the sword back.
And devote my Irina has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact.
About that. Actually. Okay, anything else important I need from the Weeping Peninsula? I don't think so. Not that I can think of. At least for now.
Irina, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered.
Mm-hmm.
I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Irina, it will be done.
Look at a fucking Edgar's pose. This always fucking cracks me up. Like, how? Like, look at that back arch.
I'll find them.
Especially when he
The
pulls his
foul
head up.
wretch is responsible for this. I'll hunt them
Just
down,
fucking
rest
putting it out
assured.
there. Okay, have fun, Edgar. Let's see. We pretty much did everything else, right? When is the first time you get to do Selen's quest? What's the trigger for that? Oh, it's when you talk to the like primal glintstone sorcerers. Everything else is pretty much going good. I don't think we talked to D yet. And we don't need to talk to, well, yeah, let's go talk to D now. Then we'll go kill Margit. Do we want to get a bet for Margit, or are you guys, is no one gonna bet against me for that one?
You've met Garank, I take it. Then owing to our duties shared, we're now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
These are actually good miracles to pick up on any build where you have the stat requirements to use them already. I'm not getting them for that though.
Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Right. I'll leave you with that, D.
Did you need something else?
Is Rodrika here? No, we need to kill Margit. That's right. Okay. New prediction. I can't see what it is. Will Kip kill Margit? I assume that says first try. Head up there. See if we can get to Margit without dying. Let's stay off the road because the roads are full of sky dogs. Oh, actually, before we go up there, let's go talk to what's his face? 5-minute Gamma, get your Scamba in. Bernarl. Let's see Bernarl. I actually don't know what. Wait, where's the road? Here it is. Okay. I actually don't know what the vanilla Ash of Wars he sells are. Excuse me, sir. I guess we could also fight this, well, it's not nighttime. I'm not gonna bother doing it. Oh, he sells I forgot. These nighttime bosses sell, drop ball bearings, right? But they're for, like, weird things. They're not, like crafting supply ball bearings.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard.
Hello, Bernarl.
Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Sure.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you.
Like me? Stamp, upward cut, kick, endure, war cry, spinning slash. That's what that's what I already have on my sword, right? Parry, no skill. Stormblade, I never used Stormblade before. Quick step. Impaling thrust.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle. lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself. Not floating your boat, eh? Well, there's no rush. Knowledge of the arts can wait another day.
All right, we have an ad coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and read that now, but don't forget to get your gamba in. So he has a minute and a half while I make my way up to Margit. Now, so I'm gonna, there we go, do my camera again. All right. I think that's pretty much it for Limgrave for now that I need. How long do we have till the game is over? Like a minute? Okay. I should just go straight up there. I'll probably keep the spinning slash. This will, I think, a decent amount of stagger damage over a short amount of time. And there should be opportunities to get it off during the Margit fight. Why did I jump off? Woo-wee! Excuse me, gentlemen. All right, Gambit's closed. And the ad is over. Welcome back. I bet on this one, so you'll need to pay it. That's fine. Here we go. Should I summon Rajier? Sure, why not? Let's summon Rajier. I feel like Rajier's contribution always nets neutral between the increase to boss defense and how much damage he does. I don't think Margit's that hard. By the way, has the, hold on, let me reset this. I think the stream was having issues earlier. Okay. Here we go. Oh, what you got?
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Crusty. It's funny, Margit is simultaneously really cool and really lame.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Fight me, old man. Ow. Well, good luck, believers. Get him, Roger! I don't think spin attack does make use of your extra sword, actually. He's gonna transition. Stay away from me, Roger.
Of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Ooh. Oh, that's a good spell. Rush here, no! Yeah, they rush here. Roger, move, move. God damn it. Oh, you did your duty. Wait. Pickled foul feet. Yum, 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 yum. All right.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy
Did anyone? I didn't actually see what the odds were. Did anyone bet against me?
power in fear of the night.
Manage poll. Wait, this is not a poll. Manage prediction.
No quarter.
Wow, it was so divided. You guys have zero faith. Okay. Yes, he is a gamer. Are you sure that he is a gamer? I am very sure he is a gamer. Congratulations, believers. You guys don't understand how much of a gamer I am. Okay. Gonna put a caveat on the doubters. He uses summons. I never said I wasn't going to. Also, like I said, Rajier is... Actually, he was actually very useful that time. Most times when I summon him, he's not very useful. I'm not gonna summon any players, though. We're not summoning players. Ooh, that was a big chunk of runes. Okay. And we got an extra... I didn't even swap my talisman to the Holy Resist. Maybe I'll go buy... the final hit of an attack. How many attack? I think I'll actually go buy the health one from this guy for now. $3.9K Kyprites exchanged in that bet. Well, you guys are going to be able to spend them so much. I mean, you guys were spending them on crowd control, so they have real value now. Next time we play crowd control. I was trying to think what the next rando content we're going to do for the stream is. Like, it's up in the air between Elden Ring rando, which is going to depend on when he updates the rando, the developer does, for the DLC, because I don't think we'll be able to play it easily without down patching Elden Ring otherwise. Imagine crowd control deadly premonition. What the hell would you do? You change the time of day. You make the car physics go crazy. Oh, now Rodrigo should be in the table, right? We can upgrade our ashes. Oh, I forgot to summon my ashes that fight. We have the toxic dog. No, she's not here. Oh, we have to get the bell for her still. For the chrysalis thingy. Yeah, let's do that. And then try to find these claws. Oh, sorry. No torrent. Alas, poor torrent. There we go. It's dark. It's nighttime, it's dark. This actually makes this harder than it being daytime. So yeah, I don't know when the Elden Ring randomizer is going to get updated for the DLC. The other things I was thinking was a combo MMOOT rando, which is something I've been wanting to do for a while. An Ocarina of Time Hellseed, or we could also do more. We do more crowd control with something as well, or maybe go back to Majora's Mask and do some not Hellseed, but some more settings that have more or different checks on than the standard checks. get trained on some of the essentially Hellseed training, I would say, is probably what I'd call it. Or we could pick up something new. Super Metroid Rando was something I've been wanting to try. Is this the same path? That's it. Yeah, that's the same path. Okay. We need to talk to the gate guard.
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished.
He's
aren't
tall.
You? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
Gostock.
It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
Very well.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
But yeah, the crowd control I think is a fun way to actually use the channel points. That's one thing that we've gotten to use our channel points that has some value to it.
Use that opening to breach the castle. The guards haven't a clue about it. You'll slip right inside undetected.
Right. Yeah. All right, let's beeline to the Chrysalish thingy, so we can get Rodrika to help us. We boost our dog. Items. Where are the items? There's some down here. Right, there are birds here in non-rando. Where are they? Oh. Wrecked. Oh, it's coming! This would actually be a great place for gravitas. Oh, I'm doing a lot of damage. There's an item over here. Some bolts. Is that Castle Morn? It is. Everything looks so tiny from up here. I didn't realize this. You had such a good view. Castle Morn's really big. Holy crap. Elden Ring's so cool. They really, it's so funny. I guess they kind of had experience doing this from Dark Souls 1. Even though Dark Souls 1 wasn't like open, it did essentially follow the same formula in terms of how they constructed the environment. Like everything was one-to-one and they connected it in a specific way. And they did it with a lot of respect to verticality and sight lines in order to make everything very scenic. So I guess if you take that and you just kind of open up every area to be wider, it is, I guess, similar in idea. FromSoft is so good at the environmental stuff, yeah. Although I'd say Elden Ring is definitely the best one since Dark Souls. I mean, I think it's the best one. But before that, it was like Dark Souls 1 was probably one of the best ones. I also really like Sekiro and how they did stuff in Sekiro. So watching some Sekiro rando lately, and I only ever played through that game once, but I forgot how interconnected some of those areas in Sekiro were. It's really cool. I don't want to sit down yet because I don't want to respawn everything. Okay. We want Gostock to spawn behind us, so let's go and do that. Is there a way to do... Okay, yeah, there is a way to do this without having him toot his horn. Hi. If we step inside here, I think that should trigger Gostock to spawn behind us. Yeah, there he is, skulking around. I'm coming for you, buddy. You better have something nice to cough up. Oh. There's also some items up here, I think. Or not.
Oh, you. Oh, great. I'm glad you're here. Just a small reward. I was saving it for you.
Oh.
Please, it's all yours.
That musty, crusty bitch. A grace mimic, really?
Good. Now let's be on our way, shall we? Wouldn't want the guards to spot you.
I still don't know what the point of these was. Was it?
Hop along with you. What'll happen if the guards catch you strutting about?
Was the point to drop them as an invader and then hope that someone falls for it? Like, I feel like that only work in open world and like only when the game was brand new. Like, no one's gonna fall for it years later. And also, you can't even sit at the grace when you're being invaded, right? So who would... I don't know. It just seems so pointless. Alright, there's an item down here. Also a lot of explosive stuff. I don't have enough thin bones to craft any arrows. Wait, is this stuff explosive? Oh, this stuff is not explosive. Wait, that is right there. Oh. Oh, the hook claws. This is what we wanted. Wait. Is it only a single claw? Ah, shit. Damn, is there another one in the game somewhere? Is this the only one? I wanted to dual wield them. Oops. I'll look it up on the next ad break. Don't the fist weapons come with two of them? Like when you equip one? I think you can try the two-handed stance. I don't think that's a thing in Elden Ring. Like what button would that be? Yeah, I don't. I think it's just like the scimitars. If you want to duel them, you need two of them. Although I think the fist weapons. If you two-hand it. Oh, there we go. You have to two-hand it. Ah, that's what you were saying. Oh, I've never used a weapon like this in Elden Ring. It's like you're two-handing a weapon, and it doesn't use the power stance attack button. It still uses R1. Interesting. I've never actually used one of these before. Okay. Well, we're not gonna rework. Let's get to the next grace, and then we'll see about upgrading these. We have some catch-up work to do with the scimitars. I might bail out of here and go get the ball bearing. to catch these up to where my current weapons are. What's the point of coming through? Oh, this is progress. Alright, this is the Iron Key room. Oh, there's also a big dude in here, right? Hello? Who's making all that racket? Oops. Gotcha. I like how much poison damage the spin attack does. It comes out really fast. Ooh, the curved sword talisman. Oh, this was about guard counters, isn't it? Boo. Guard counters was a really interesting idea to make using a shield more enticing, but I don't know. I feel like the viability of two-handing and dual-wielding is so good in Elden Ring in terms of damage output, and doing a lot of damage in Elden Ring is like the best thing you can do, make fights easier, that it's just like, I feel like there's not a lot of case for playing it safe and making use of guard counters, especially when most medium shields you're still going to get chip damage on. At least outside of the early game. Like, imagine trying to kill the Crucible Knight making use of guard counters unless you're using a heavy shield. Like, that's just not gonna work. Or it's nowhere near as effective as, well, I guess for those guys you actually want to parry. Oh, those guys you actually want to parry them. Was there nothing else out here? Hello, Kipster. I came to say hi. Hello, Starfish. How you doing? How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Welcome in. You look funny. I would show you who we're based on, but I would have to find a checkpoint first so I could leave. Which there should actually be one up ahead. Oh, item. What? Oh, this was the way up. It's okay. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Hope things are going well with you. Yeah, that's the way up. What was at the top of this? Oh! I backwalked. Or I back dodged. Is this the character we did the other time? No, I started a new character. From our preview streams where I was showing you Elden Ring. Yeah, I started a new character. This character, we are using dual scimitars, but I just got the item that I want to switch to, which is claws. We're gonna be doing some claw weapon stuff. But I need to get it upgraded, so I just picked it up. And also, the Elden Ring DLC comes out tomorrow, apparently, Eastern time. I did not know that, so I'm going to do my best to get as close to entering the DLC as possible tonight. Oh, okay, Wolverine but Medieval? Yeah, basically. Those things have quick step on them right now. But I know claw weapons have a lot of great Ash of Wars you can get. Like the one that has the counter on them. Sir Wolveno, Sir Hugh Jackman. Sir Hugh Jackman. Ow. Oh, you're alive. Wait, what is that? Did I miss the way to get down to that? Oops. Missed it. Oop, I slipped again. Yeah, I don't think we're making it to Moog tonight. Which is the person you need to kill. The person you need to kill to get into the DLC. And he came around that corner, he just smacked me open palm. A lot of good that did. That one you need to fall from, yeah. We guess that. Oh! I did not see him with how dark it was. Smoldering butterfly. Do you say Moog? Yes. Moog is the boss you need to kill to enter the DLC when it comes out. So that's kind of like our goal is to get to Moog. I joined his cult. Yeah, I know you would. I don't blame you. But I don't think we're gonna reach him tonight. Moog is like the second hardest boss in the game, and he's in like the second hardest area in the game. And we have not killed like the first major boss yet. Although that's kind of the next one on the list. Headband, silver foulfoot. Right, okay. Here is where we can drop back down to grab that item, I think. No, we have to do it from above, okay. There's also another one of those Stormveil Knights walking around up here. Let me see if I can get a backstab off. Is he coming out here? I jumped over its head. Okay, here's where we go down. He was doing that big ass spin, and I just jumped over him. Arteria Leaf, boo. Did you guys see the Nintendo Direct? Yes. I'm not really a huge Nintendo fan, but boy, there were a lot of good things in the Nintendo Direct. Obviously, well, I say I'm not a Nintendo fan, but I'm a huge Metroid lover, so Metroid Prime 4 was definitely like, that was the one that I am like, oh, I can't wait for that the most. And then the Zelda game. I still haven't played Link Between Worlds though. Like, I have 2D Zelda games I haven't touched already. I didn't see, but the news were good. Lots of cool things in the Direct. I saw someone, Nintendo does a lot of shitty things, like, most big companies, but, like, it is true that Nintendo is a game company that makes video games, which is becoming a less of, less of an expectation nowadays. They actually focus. Oh, almost fell. They focus on making not super high budget games and actually getting games out at a decent rate. And they have a lot of different IP. They have a lot of different dev teams and stuff constantly putting out games, which is more you can say about a lot of big companies. It seemed cool, but honestly, I only care for Marvel, baby. I'm gonna take you for a... Oh, what's funny, you didn't see the Direct? When they showed Marvel vs. Capcom, they showed you can listen to the music from the games, and the music the music they pulled up on the music, the selector was, I'm gonna take you for a ride. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Kip, get the NPC collection so I can kick your ass on stream. I don't play fighting games. Oh man, I'm really excited about that. Can you believe they made Zelda a girl? So woke. I know, right? He-Man Woman Hater doesn't care about playing Zelda games that features Zelda as the actual main character. I mean, I would like to play. I just am not a huge fan of the 2D. Like, I didn't finish Link Between Worlds, and you play as Link in that one. They're not as appealing as the 3D ones. I haven't played the Link's Awakening remake yet either, which I would like to. I'd also like to play the original Link's Awakening. There's a rando for that. Yeah, that's the there's always a motive behind these things, isn't there? The rando seems neat though. The only Marvel song, that's right. Oh, it just turned to morning. Okay, there's an ad about to play. Oh, but before we do that, Star, let me show you who I'm dressed as. Daddy. Say hi to Daddy. We don't have any nummies to feed him right now, but I heavily suggest playing the OG Link's Awakening. Well, I played it before, but I would just be playing it again, like getting ready to do a randomizer, or like getting reacquainted with it so I could do a randomizer. Let me get my character out of the way. See, this is us. Oh, I hunger. This is who we are. This is who we're cosplaying as. This is actually his outfit that I ripped out of the game. Maybe I should get some lighting in this scene, in my VC face scene, to, I don't know, to feel like fire. Even though, well, it's actually dark in here, but there's torches here. Is this Malekith? Wow, spoilers. Yeah, this is Malekith. He's under a pseudonym. His name is Father Kyprite, but when you fight him, he shakes off his Catholic guilt and becomes the Slay Malekith. Imagine you and 20 of your followers doing the Mario Party minigame ad. Oh, that would actually be a really fun community night. That's actually one of probably the third thing after Zelda that I'm excited for. Nintendo has been really good at taking like existing game formats and then doing like large lobby multiplayer versions of them, like the F-Zero game, like Tetris. Well, I don't know if Tetris was Nintendo. Actually, that might not be Nintendo, but they do like, wasn't there like a Super Mario game that was like that or whatever? Like they do that with a lot of different games, and I think it's a cool idea. Like it's a more casual, high lobby, like setup for these things. I feel like Mario Party would be a really great one to. It's essentially like Fall Guys, right? But with mini games that aren't just like platforming with little beans. I'm mad about Mario Party because I bought the previous one and they didn't. Yeah, I'm mad about that too. They did put out an update, I heard. I don't know what got updated because it wasn't new maps. It wasn't new maps, and that's what that game needed more than anything. It needed new maps. I think they put out online multiplayer for playing the existing maps is what they put out. But it had all these restrictions. Yeah, it was kind of a it was kind of a scam. I mean, I actually did play that game a lot because I had people. I think at the time I had someone who I was with who would play a lot with me, but I played Mario Party a lot. Okay, what did I say we're gonna do now? Now we need to get these upgraded. This is the claws, and there's only one claw, thankfully, so it's actually cheaper than upgrading the 2 scimitars. I played Mario Party a lot. That's what bothers me. It was very complete. Oh, the Switch one? We have an ad just about to roll. So sorry if we're conversing. We're going to add. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. But it needed extra boards. That and like I would have loved a real online play mode, or like, I mean, I didn't play since the online play update came out, but I remember reading how it worked and being like, it's like, I remember sounding very restrictive and not kind of like the Crystal Chronicles release. Like it also has very restrictive ways to play online. It's like that's not how I would want to play it.
I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same.
Does anyone know about when or if there will be a new Nintendo console? I was talking about it with friends the earlier day and wasn't sure. There is going to be a new Switch. I don't know if Tokyo May can hear me. Because even though he's given out 1 million gift subs, he didn't sub himself. There's a new console so close to being announced because they specifically did mention last Direct that this Direct was not about the new console. Yeah, there is going to be a new Switch. So, assumedly, unless they specify again next Direct, then they are going to be talking about it next Direct, whenever that is. Because they specifically said this time that they weren't going to be talking about it. I see they confirmed something is in the works. They just haven't shown anything yet. Here's hoping for backwards compatibility. I just hope it's a stronger Switch. That's all I hope. It's a stronger Switch. Kind of like the 3DS, they did like 2 or 3 games that were like new 3DS games. I hope if they do something, it's like that. And that many games still target the original Switch hardware too. Claws. Well, that's all. Where is the smithing stone ball bearing? I think it's in Liurnia. Elden Ring, smithing stone ball bearing. Rhea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Which one is that? Okay, that's the one I thought. Okay, cool. Okay. I think we should just go ahead and go get that. I think I'm strong enough to go there. Okay, no. Before we do that, let's complete Rodrigo's quest, even though it just gets skipped if you go to Liurnia. We'll just complete it to get I don't even remember what she gives you, but we'll see. We're very close to getting it. It is... What is the fastest way to get there? Also, welcome back from the ads. If the leaks are real, the new Switch will be able to use the old carts, backwards compatibility, but the Switch 2 exclusives will be slightly different. What does that mean, slightly different? What's the best way to get downstairs? Oh, I think I know how to get there from up here. Like. You could play DS games on the 3DS. But not backwards. Huh? Sorry, could you rephrase that? So it'll be called the Switch 2. I wonder what will be upgraded. I assume just better graphics. Yeah, I assume like all the hardware, since the Switch is like barely a console. Wait, I don't have to jump over that gap, do I? I thought you could cross over here. Okay, guess not. No, you don't. Some throwing daggers. The DS carts were able to be put into a 3DS, but the 3DS carts were not be able to plug into the DS. Yeah. That's what backwards compatible means. You can't play the new stuff on the old stuff, but you can play the old stuff on the new stuff. Well, there's no console where that's not the case. It's a really cool concept as a system. Yeah, I do really love, and like obviously, oh shit. Oh, now they all know. Okay, there's not that many. But I do love the hybrid handheld / home console thing they have going on. I think that's really such a good niche. And like the Steam Deck kind of fills a similar niche, like with PC gaming. Like that's such a great sell. It's such a great sell it's easy to convince me to buy something like that because it's so versatile. Also, the Switch had something over the Steam Deck in that is like it costs nothing. Switches are so cheap. I guess there are cheaper versions of the Steam Deck too, but I'd rather get a Steam Deck. I mean, you're essentially there's a whole separate, different set of games that you're going to be playing on either, barring emulation. Like, you're getting them because you're going to be playing a whole different set of games. Oh, these birds are the trained ones. They're hitting quite a bit harder. Ooh. I don't think I'll be getting the Switch 2. I'd rather get a Steam Deck unless Nintendo makes like Mother 4. I have no reason to get it. I mean, I'm definitely gonna be getting it when they put the next Zelda game out on it. That's what I'm waiting for. What was an emote? I guess either being a limited and highly censored but unique Nintendo social media platform on the next system, it would be a great way to gather data and make something unique. They've already done lots of things like that. Like they've done a lot of things like that. And then they sunset them all every single time they like close, like they're platform specific. It's kind of weird that they do it like that they're not just like platform agnostic, because it's essentially just access to some sort of web backend, right? Like I don't know why they would have to be tied so heavily to the specific piece of hardware, but the Wii U or the Wii U games were not compatible with Switch. So that's kind of what I'm saying, but I could play Animal Crossing New Horizons with advanced graphics performance on my same island if the leaks are right. Yeah, that's how I'm hoping it will work. Like all the Switch games you can just play on the Switch too, and things will be better. Because I don't want to have to maintain. I mean, I guess if I did buy a Switch 2, I'd still have my Switch. I guess I could try to sell it used or whatever. But usually when new hardware comes out, the used price on the older hardware drops like a ton, which is like good for people who are still holding out for those sort of things. It also means like I'm not really super incentivized to get rid of my old hardware necessarily. Like if you're only gonna get like $80 from it or something. I'm sure they will use AI for their theoretical Switch 2 social networking platform. Ow. These guys are dropping lots of... Ooh! I almost jettisoned off that ledge. Where's the way to the locked area? There's a way that you can open a locked door from one side by dropping down. It already dropped too far. I had a day one Switch, so when I get the new one, I'm definitely homebrewing. If there's even exploits you can do, they might, if it's based on similar hardware, there might not even be the kind of and especially, like, they might already be on top of making sure they can't be exploited that same way. I'm sad. I lost my old Switch that was homebrew, that had the hardware, what do you call it? Vulnerability that let you always be able to homebrew it no matter what software they updated to. It's gone. Well, hopefully whoever stole it is enjoying it, I guess, rather than it just being, I don't know, in a dumpster somewhere. Hello. Oh, that hurt a lot. Damn. Did he take out all the health just from the splash damage from his landing? Or was I already low health? Was I just not paying attention to my HP? Granted, I don't even like do a lot of homebrew. One thing that I saw recently that people were doing, I'm like, damn, I wish I had a homebrewed Switch. Everyone's modding Mario 1000 Year Door to have their character in it and like swapping out Mario's texture. I'm like, oh, that would have been so cool to do that for stream. Have a little paper kip. Alas. And my current one's an OLED, and I think there might be new software exploits you can do for those, but I don't know. I also don't really feel like digging into all that unless like someone like there was an expert to walk me through all of it. Paper Kip would have been the cutest. I know, right? Wait, how do I get to... Can you guys chill? Ah, is it this? Mayhaps. No, I don't think it is, actually. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, that area over there. How do I get over there? Is it supposed to drop down along there? Yeah, it can make the leap. What if I just drop down right here? Ah. Oh, I didn't see this wooden platform. Okay, yeah, this was it. Still isn't where I was thinking, though. I literally got my Switch at launch, which I believe is the most homebrewable. Yeah, that was my old one. They have a hardware exploit. You can never be patched. Like, no software updates can prevent you from exploiting the hardware exploit. So you just... The nice thing about that is you don't have to, like, micromanage your upgrades, which I always hate the idea of. Like, just let me upgrade my software so I'm not constantly asked to upgrade my software, and so I don't have to be like, oh, I'm missing out on this if I don't upgrade. Like, just let... I like that it was just permanently exploitable. You know what I should have done? I should equip the gravity fans. There we go. So I easily kill that guy. Is there not? I swear there's a way to jump over this way. I got mine around 2018, so I DK if I can with mine. There's it's based on the serial number. I'm not gonna get too we're not gonna talk too much about the Switch homebrew, just in case, but there's like a list of serial numbers that people publish, or like communities that do this stuff. They know what the serial numbers are. Like there's a range. There's ranges that are exploitable and ranges that aren't. You can tell by looking at yours. I guess let's do this again. And then we will just take out this guy instantly. There we go. I feel like we are going farther and farther from God's light here. Oh, I didn't see these guys. It's crazy that it came out in 2017. I swear it was older, the Switch. That sounds about right, I guess. What'd that get me? Manic Warrior Cookbook 10. Stormwing Bone Arrow. Kip Boom. This leads down to the front. How the hell? Yeah, that's not where or is it? No. Man, I don't know how to get to where I was trying to get to. I think I could drop down here, though. I don't remember what's in there, if I care or not. Oh, these guys. Let's open the shortcut. Oh. Oh, here goes nothing. Nice. Revenge! Luckily, in FromSoft games, if all else fails, you can always try hugging the boss and see if their hurt boxes are taller than your character. There's always that. It works a lot of the time, actually. Okay, here's where the chrysalis is, right? Yeah. With some dogs. It's not that many dogs. Nobody here but us chickens. Only 2 dogs. The Chrysalid's memento for Rodrika. Alright, let's go ahead and give it to her. Oh boy, it's 10 o'clock. We are not getting to Radon tonight either, I don't think. Oh boy. Rodrika.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message? That I love them, and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough.
Give the chrysalids memento.
What's this? A keepsake? From my men? Oh, goodness me. I can't...
Oh, Rodrika. Solely fine, easy tournament one shot.
They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
Poor Rodrika. Where's my reward?
I'll head to the round table. Perhaps I'll find my...
Oh, she gives it to you at the round table. Okay. Now we can upgrade our dog. I think we'll upgrade our dog, I think. A rot dog.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Rodrika. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Oh, Rodrika. Is this the character you plan on bringing to DLC? Yeah, that's why we're playing. We're playing to get ready. We're not going to be ready in time, though.
Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men.
Yeah, cough it up.
As if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
The funny thing, oh, it's a golden seed. I didn't know that. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I was gonna say, you can just skip this quest and move her into the round table hold so she can start upgrading your ashes. Just by going around the backside of Stormvale Castle and moving, like, just crossing the threshold into Liurnia is all it takes to move her in here without doing her quest. But I knew she gave you an item. I didn't know it was a golden seed. He's smart in not bringing a New Game Plus character. I actually don't have a New Game Plus character. I don't think I'll be ready either, but it doesn't even matter because I have, like, no PTO. We can play tomorrow after work, right?
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
My own purpose. All right, let's get her going. Let's get her doing her job.
Well, where have you been hiding? Oh, no matter, lay out your arm.
Bring out your arms. Where's the claw?
The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning.
Spirit
I saw
tuning.
another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
I wonder if he is like hinting at a specific character. Because I think like the only existing character that's mentioned, I feel like that could be is Rena, Ronnie's apprentice or master. Spirit tuning.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
I've never been raid to play the base game. It is a lot. Tell her what the
You're
blacksmith
telling
said.
me I possess some kind of gift. I don't believe you.
Rodrika, believe in yourself.
If I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
Elden Ring is a pretty good barrier of entry, I think.
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
I feel like that anytime anyone says that, I'm always like, with the caveat, like, it has the easiest stuff. It has the easiest progression, but it also has some of the most bullshit and unfair stuff in the game too. A lot of which is optional, I guess. So you can kind of choose, I guess, what you want to engage with.
No matter. Lay out your arms.
Or rather, it's a bit generous. I don't know. I feel like the older Dark Souls aren't actually that hard. Just people didn't know how to play them back then.
The girl. What about her?
Would you watch over Rodrika?
Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it.
Granted, having the Dragonite red, the rip is tough. Yeah, but that's a noob trap. You're not supposed to fight him. And I feel like it should be really obvious to anyone who knows that this game is the slightest bit mean, that knows that this series is the slightest bit mean. You should know to avoid that. It's what she wants.
I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Rodrika.
If I do have a talent for spirit, I suppose I'll ask Master.
Okay, now I think if we just warp back in. But she has moved.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much.
I miss her red
I
hood.
have you to thank, don't I?
I do like her hair is out
For
though.
persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning.
Spirit
I'm
tuning.
as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish. But if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Rodrika, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
All right, Kip, I'll be tuning out. Have fun. Thank you for hanging out, stars. Good seeing you. Have a good night. All right, let's go upgrade the doggy. Oh, okay. Well, that was it. We got a plus one dog now. Okay, ads are about to run. I'm gonna go ahead and run those now while we do some upgrades and stuff. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. I guess.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
That's all she got to say. Okay. All right, do you like the Rodrika and Hugh story in this game? It is one of the best. I like I like the characters a lot.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Tokyo Ban, thank you for the 69 bits. Nice. Can we get some nice in chat?
I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Thank you for the nicest, and thank you for the 69 bits. Let's sell this Grace Mimic. We're never gonna use this Grace Mimic. Okay. We don't actually have any more grave gloveworts. There are tombs we could go in. I guess if we wanted to target it, or we could wait till we find the bell bearings. I don't know where the bell bearings are exactly. Okay, Gideon has moved. Gideon's moved in here.
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
What do you mean, a house guest?
Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the round table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers. Once the wisdom of the Two Fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I have high hopes for you. I'm sick and tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than a shelter from the rain. We've spoken long enough. I have matters to attend to.
Okay. I think that's it here for now. So, let's go get that bell bearing. Onward to Liurnia. Does anyone remember where all the fingerprint grapes are? The first one's in the castle. Yeah, I think at some point I'll probably need to find a decent Ash of War to swap onto this hook blade too. Since I do not think we're probably going to go the whole game using Quickstep. I don't know how good Quickstep even actually is. Does it have iframes on it? Oh, I forgot about these girls. Hey, you want some fingers?
You, please, I can read them.
Please?
Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Show hands.
Bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half-crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
These ladies' hints are barely parsable, even knowing what she's talking about. And also she's like, oh, go to Stormvale Castle since you can't cross the bridge. But we can just, we literally can just keep going. What do we get? Cookbook. Is he staunching boluses? Ooh, the rainbow. Oh, yeah, staunching boluses, soft cotton, rainbow bolus. storm wall. Well, we are not going to be using any shields. It's probably not going to get used. I wonder if they put in this side path around Stormvale at a later point in time. Like they wanted to open up the game more or something. Hello, wolves. Goodbye, wolves. Awoo! Hey, it's Irina.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Grapes. You got any grapes? This is such a cool moment when you first play the game and you get here and be like, wow. The game goes so far. Like, you'd see up there, like that's just the beginning of a thing. Liurnia is really big though. Like Liurnia is massive. I mean, Stormvale is, or Limgrave is massive too if you count all three of the sections of it. Liurnia is long. Yeah, it's great just seeing how expansive the game world is. Elden Ring might be my favorite open world game. Which is funny because at the same time, I feel like it being open world, it's not that it like really enhances the Dark Souls formula or anything. It's just a good open, it's just a cool open world on its own. And then there's also the Dark Souls stuff. Like, it's not like they're synergetic or anything. I guess it does open up a lot of routing options, which people like, which adds to replayability. I feel like it's not that much of an enhancing on your first time playthrough, though. Like, it's like, I don't know, we're just gonna, everything's new. We're just gonna find things. It doesn't matter where we go. All right, here's your grape.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
And that's even without the underground areas? Yeah. Give me Shabriri grape.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
As you wish.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Alright. I guess we can also meet this dude, whatever his name is. The crestfallen acolyte.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rey. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Donate 10 runes.
Bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries.
I thought it was Thops.
Only none of them are particularly great.
Topes is the baby spells.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
Wait, I didn't realize... I didn't realize he was in the academy before. He was in the academy and the seals being placed evicted him. That's funny.
Why not find yourself a glintstone key?
He just popped out.
Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the academy. Find yourself a glintstone key. Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the academy.
Mommy,
I
sorry.
followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things.
I don't know about that.
Back to learn another? Why, of course.
Okay, moving on. I guess I'll go pick up whatever this is up here. Oh, never mind. I'm not going up there now. We'll clear out this camp down here, I guess. We need to go directly ahead of us. The base of those cliffs. Oh, this camp is so much easier than Rando. They're just normal foot soldiers. Get him, dog. Actually starting to think clearing out random spaces is going to be way easier than it is in Rando just the whole game until we get to maybe like Blood Lake. Kept still carrying that Rando trauma. Yeah, any really clustered up area is fucking hell. There was one other. I thought there was another item here somewhere. I am trained. I do know where all like most of the item locations are, though. Or not most, but a lot of them. Granted, I don't know what they are. Kill him.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my...
You're so
little
yellow.
nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
This guy has like the sorcerer or the astrologer's starting set. Let's buy all this shit. Crystal dart, spellproof dried lever. Yeah, sure, let's buy this. Let's go get the map. Oh boy. I don't remember one of the. There's 2 more fingerprint grapes, right? One's from. Ow. Ugh. Stop pushing me! Oh my god. I'm getting bullied by the little wraiths. I don't remember them being so aggressive. Yeah, one of them is from the Edgar invade. Are there only 2 Shabriri grapes and 1 fingerprint grape? Oh, I didn't. Almost ran into that lobster. Hayata, here's Hayata.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes,
Yum, 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 yum.
I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Okay, the cave we want is up here somewhere. I guess let's get the other map as well. Oh, and there's a golden seed tree there as well. Aren't there like lobsters hanging out over here? Oh no, it's just a bunch of these things. I don't know if I'm up to fight lobsters right now. Lots of smithing stones. We might not even have to buy that many. Where is the town? What's further north? No, no, no. There's another one. No, 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 no. Whew. Okay. Do we have any arrows right now? No. Do we craft any? Or combat? Okay. You bastard. We cannot. I need some thin beast bones. I'm gonna kill some beasts. Or I guess I could just buy some. I don't remember who sells normal arrows. I wanna pop these balloons. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's a lobster. I didn't remember the lobsters being hidden in the ground like that. Hey, fellas. Don't mind me. Ah! Worth it. All right. Here's the map. Now I'm actually gonna go to Hugh. We have a lot of smithing stones. We might have enough to just upgrade the claws now by themselves, maybe. Actually, probably not. You need like, you need 10, I think, each tier.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Yeah, we need 4 more level 1s. Okay. So we need to get here. But there's a golden seed tree at the base of Ray Lucaria over here. Also, what's his face is around here somewhere? D? Dialos? Where's Dialos? I think it was near the Grace. The hell is he? So usually in Rando, in the Grace, I head up here to get this item. This one. And then I head this way. Ah, there he is.
No, Lanya. It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refuse to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
Okay, have fun with that. There are a couple other item pickups around here. There's one in this corner. This area is less hostile than in Rando. I think there's a bunch of tiny little crabs that get oh, never mind. Albadorks! Ugh! Yeah, you wanna try to come up here? All the really hostile shit is in the water or at the academy. It's just these guys. All right, here's the golden seed tree. Just gonna grab this and dip. It is nighttime. We could fight the death bird that's here, but I think that might be a little too spicy for us at this point, especially without... Is it a normal death bird? Where is it? Somewhere around here. It is a death right bird. Yeah, that's a bit spicy right now. We're not doing that without any holy damage in our build. But I forgot, Lake also has a dragon. Oh, there's a dragon. It's the one guarding the key. Onward to original destination. I'd never come over here in Rando. I have no idea if there are item pickups around here. Wait, I think there is one angry jellyfish. Maybe, or is it just a herd of angry jellyfish? Oh, maybe not. Bing bong. Where's this cave entrance? There we go. Man, Lierne has so much really hard to find shit in it. How do we fall down here? Also need to keep an eye out for stuff embedded in the walls. You get a lot of free stuff that way. This might all just be cracked crystals. Even though the smithing stone bell bearing is here. Okay, so the boss at the end of this is one of the crystal guardians. I don't really have any great counters to that, I think. We're using slashing weapons. Oh, actually, let's try ground slam, actually. Let me test it out real quick. Bam! I don't know what kind of damage that does. I'm assuming blunt, but it could just do standard damage. If it doesn't do blunt damage, what we really need is to do a lot of stagger, I think? Or maybe it's not stagger, maybe it's just a damage threshold. Oh, maybe it is blunt damage, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna go back and put some of my Estus blue. Ooh, a hidden somber 3. Oh, there's sombers in here. Are there, aside from Inchas claw weapons, are there any other somber claw weapons? How many sombers do you need to upgrade stuff? Do you still need 2, 4, 6 every level? Later, dude. Oh, I didn't do the thing I said I was gonna do. I just sat down for no reason. Now let's get 2. 6 is enough flasks. I don't remember what cracked crystals are even used for. I remember I collected a ton of them, and I feel like they barely did anything. Oh, this dungeon. Yeah, you can keep those. I don't need those. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run this ad while we're progressing through the dungeon. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. All right. This is the one, yeah, this is the one with the very high potential for falling. This is not a cracked cluster, this is a smithing stone. Smithing Stone 2. Oh, this isn't even like, you just had to walk across it. Oh, I see, I see. Look at all these bloodstains. Couldn't be me. There we go. Smithing Stone 3, hell yeah. Whee! I like how these guys don't care about you as long as you're not picking up what they're trying to mine. Not picking up what they're putting down. I'm guessing this is a shortcut, yeah. Now, if this is the dungeon I'm thinking of, there's actually... Actually, maybe this isn't the one I'm thinking of. Let's say there's like 2 ways down. I've definitely fucked up that platforming section. I'm pretty sure I have too, actually. Just making sure. I don't need any of these cracked crystals. I want... Oh, nope, nope, stand up. Just need to make sure I pick up any actual smithing stones that we come across. This is such a funny Ash of War. If it fits, I sit. The Bowser down B. Ooh. Smithing Stone 3. Another Smithing Stone 3. Another Smithing Stone. Oh, we are going to completely eviscerate Godfrey. He's not going to stand a chance. I don't remember what level you're up in usually is if you just go through Stormveil. I think you can get enough +3s in Stormveil to get 1 upgrade with the +3s, or the level 3 smithing stones. Which is, you only need 2 of them. I don't think you can get 6. No. Yeah, 6. Or 4 extra for the next upgrade. Oh, this was the dungeon, I think. There's multiple ways you can go down here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna need that. No problem. Oh, my weapon bounced. Oh, look, another thing we could run across. Oh, that's where the elevator is. This is where we jumped down. Making sure I didn't miss any other smithing stones on the way down. Nope. No extras. Okay. This mine is interesting because it's like It's the only one that has this really tall vertical shaft layout. There's no other mines like this. And you have a secondary elevator running all the way from the bottom to the top. There's really cool design. Elden Ring, they did, like, despite it, them using like a tile set, like there's, you know what, there's like 4 sub-dungeon types total, but they really utilize them to, oops, I did not land directly on him. They really managed to do a lot with their tile sets. Like, they have some pretty interesting designs for some dungeons. Are you working on anything? I don't think you're actually mining. Oh yeah, you are. You just do your thing over here. Layouts for the most part are unique, so the dungeons with the same tile sets don't feel samey. Yeah. Like, you recognize kind of when you're in a similar room, and like, oh, this room probably will have like 3 exits or whatever. It's kind of funny because I feel like that's similar to how they did Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne, but those were, well, okay, they had the hand-designed ones, or I don't know if they were hand-designed, but they were like, they still could, I guess, nothing about them indicates that they were hand-designed. They could just be specific seeded. Ooh, I almost jumped off. They could just be specific seeded ones, I guess. But you're somehow even more covered than last time. Yeah, I kind of fixed a lot of the stuff, but it just looked like I'm just in a pile of rags now. Hello, Noms. How you doing? We having a good night. Yeah, people hated the Chalice dungeons. Granted, they definitely didn't have the hand designed feel that these dungeons do because they were not hand designed. Were the Chalice dungeons procedurally generated? Yeah. I mean, so you had the quote unquote, I think the community calls them the story Chalice dungeons, which are like, they're the same every time, but I don't think they were actually like handcrafted. I mean, it could have been, but I don't, from what I remember, they don't have anything in them that it felt handcrafted. They're probably just specific seeds that they used. Thank you for the shout out to Noms. Yeah, go check Noms out if you're an adult. Noms is an adult furry artist and draws furry art on stream. And on Friday nights, after midnight Eastern time, between the hours of midnight and dawn Eastern time, he likes to play multiplayer games with his friends. But today he was playing art, doing commissions. Also, hi Buzzy. They said hi. You've been here. You've been lurking. Yeah, we're just here prepping for the Elden Ring DLC, which apparently it comes out at like 4 p.m. or 6 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, and we are not prepared. Doing college work while I listen to the chaos. It's not that chaotic. We did not kill him. Woo! I hope this is a solo Crystallion, because I'm using a lot of my stuff. A crystal knife? I don't think this is something we're gonna need. It's a dagger. It's a dagger with magic damage on it. Interesting, okay. Actually a pretty good counter to this boss. Since I don't think they resist any kind of non-physical damage. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Oh, I ran out of FP. So you still do the attack, it just doesn't hit as hard. Oh! Holy shit. Okay, we need to recover some. Dang, this guy's chunky. Give him barrel once again. I don't remember these guys. They're like a bigger version of the other gatherers. Somber Smithing Stone 2. Ooh, that's farmable. Ooh, look at all these. 3 smithing stone 3s. Kip, why are you sitting on the enemies? Because it's blunt damage. My ass is a blunt weapon. We're learning from Bowser. We're giving them the Bowser down B. They're rock people, so my scimitars are not cutting it. Okay, that's not a smithing stone. My ass is a blunt weapon. Sounds like something to put on booty shorts. Fucking like like one of the more standard looking knight sets in Elden Ring, but then on the bottom he's just wearing booty shorts with that on there. Mr. Elden Ring. Boo. You can't boo me. There's nothing you can do. You can't put me in jail. Let's see. For now, I don't know. You will get an eject from the airlock redeem eventually. It's gonna be the. Well, actually, I might do the ice cream one first, and then that one. The next thing I want. Well, I don't know. If we're not gonna. I was saying it earlier. We're not gonna probably have it done in time for our first DLC playthrough. But eventually, I want to get Malekith transformation. For when we're doing like Elden Ring rando or any sort of Elden Ring content. Any sort of Elden Ring content. But I'm not gonna have the time to get that set up. We're not even have time to finish our DLC prep before the DLC comes out. I don't think I missed anything. We got a lot of smithing stones. Okay. Here we go. Let's eat this exalted flesh. 24-hour Elden Ring? Okay, it's just a single one. It's the Chakram one. Okay, that's not too bad. It fits. I sit. Oh, that was really good, actually. Oh, there you go. Now it's a free win. She's cracked. She's cracked. She's won. She's won. I'm out of stamina, but it's fine. Easy. Oh, we're finding so many good counters to common enemy types. Mash, bash, bash. Yeah, so those bosses, you either have to hit him with enough blunt damage, or you just have to hit him with enough total damage, or actually, I don't know, maybe blunt, it is just total damage, but blunt does way more. Or you have to add up a certain amount of stagger, which just varies based on the weapon, the type of weapon or ability you're using. This is where it came from. Yes, okay, we're done here. Let's go back to the round table. So this is what we came for, to upgrade our claws. I think it's finally claw time.
Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey.
Recusants.
Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all.
Buzzy, you're studying neurology? Oh my god. Buzzy, are you like really smart? Oh my god. Neurology is such an interesting subject. You know, I was pre-med once,
It's
and
on
then I
Mount
figured I was
Gelmir,
too stupid
found
for
off
it.
the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all.
Damn, wait, Buzzy and genius. God, I wish. Well, sometimes, I mean, I think you're probably actually smart, but also a lot of that is hard work. Like doing like STEM stuff in college. Like, it's a lot of hard work to I guess actually do the studying and retain all that information.
Greetings. Are you here for
And all the other
spirit
work
tuning?
that's not just like studying for tests and stuff. Buzzy be my Buzzy big brain.
Well,
Good one.
I took you no matter lay out your own.
Okay, we're not gonna. I guess we'll keep this finger. We'll keep one finger furling remedy just in case we need to do co-op. But we need one more smithing stone one. Let's go purchase. Damn. Oh, look at that nom stab. Okay, we only have ones and twos. Okay, we have enough twos. Let's buy one more one. May I do physiotherapy, but my current subject for now is neurology. It's actual hell. I mean, that's like one of the like frontier life sciences, right? Like that's like cutting edge stuff. Like it's it's a field where there's so many unsolved questions, I feel like, compared to other ones. So I can imagine it's a lot of actual using your brain, as everything's not already like figured out for you. Physiotherapy is really cool too, though.
Back already, no matter.
Oh, we are so big. We are so big. Oh my god. Now we only need we're up to smithing stone 4s now. Oh, these claws are gonna shred. +9s. Oh. Godric, you are gonna get demolished. Okay. Let's go talk to Patches, because I think he has some new dialogue for us now that we went to Liurnia. And then we can go take care of Godfrey. And I don't know. I guess, should I go a little longer tonight? Because I need to get more done. Maybe we should go till midnight. So another hour. Because the DLC is going to come out tomorrow. I'm just going to pick up the game and be like, well, we're going to keep playing, I guess. Gotta study hard so I can steal your spinal cord without knowing it. You need to raise your pickpocketing skill a little bit higher. Get that 100 level pickpocketing. Excuse me, fellas. I'm just here to see Patches. Patches Cave is good for cave moss. Oh, he's already gone. Okay. I forgot we didn't come back to see him after he teleported us away. Okay. Let's go kill Godfrey. I need to do that on an RPG. I imagine most RPGs probably don't actually let you pickpocket people's spawns. But if there were one to let you do that, I feel like it'd be a Bethesda game. Okay. This is gonna get weird to get used to. This is not a dual-wielding weapon. L1 actually blocks, so I need to remember to press R1 and not L1. Let's just go the easy way. Actually, no, let's go meet Rajia real quick. And I probably should have bought some arrows. We have some. And they're fire arrows. Oh, sweet. Get fucked. Oh. Yes. Yes. I don't think so. Was he gonna throw that at me? I didn't know they did that. Fuck them birds. The trap became the trappee. The Trappist became the trappee. So this is how you get down to that night, but I don't know. I don't remember what all drops down there. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. I just want to talk to Rajier. My partner's planning on making a Call of Cthulhu one-shot, so if I ever go for a 20, I'm gonna steal some spinal cords and make a weapon with it to deal psychological damage to enemies. That does sound very Call of Cthulhu-esque. I'm glad I could provide some inspiration to you. If you ever do that, you have to let me know how it goes. Or how the weapon turns out. Ah, I knew there was something on here. Here we go. Roger.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle?
None of your business.
This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
I'm here to defeat Godric.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow Tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
We might get some of these eventually, actually. Yeah, it's... FromSoft does the big hat mage thing. It's like a staple. They really love that trope. So every game has a big-hatted wizard. He needs some restraint. It's too much. No. He's following in tradition. It looks perfect, right? Spinning weapon. Spinning weapon's actually really good for NPC invaders, I think. Well, actually, I don't know. They might be smart enough to stay away. It's really good on players because it shreds. Carrying greatsword. I don't think we really need that. Oh, these all probably. Actually, I don't know how Ash of War damage usually scales. I don't know how that usually works. Like, if you're, like, using Flame of the Redmanes, does that have some kind of scaling on the damage portion of it? Because, like, I'd assume that all of these, even though they're weapon arts, the damage of the art scales with a stat in some way. That might not be the same as the weapon you attach it to. Show some respect on the presence of a cool hat, you dingus. Oh, I can't see his face. He's so fancy. Hold on, let's step down. He won't look this, okay.
Oh, keen to learn another battle art, are we?
Nope. We're not putting points in int. So I don't know if it's going to benefit us. Sleepy guys. We really don't. I can just... Like, I'm just going to go teleport to the other side of these guys. Alright. God-free time. Godric. I do not... I can never remember which one of them is which. God bastard. Okay, that grafted does not respawn. That's good. Death by 1,000 Lex. Oh my god, what's going on in the chat? Okay, this is definitely nowhere near as bad as it is in Rando. Oh, except everyone knows I'm here. Oh, let me just get away for a second. Maybe I spoke too soon. I do a lot of damage. That was one of the big guys. I took him out in 2 hits. Who's you? The sharp inhale was incredible. I was literally a sliver away from death. Yeah, we are doing some damage. Ah! Okay, I also need to get used to pressing quick step if I'm going to be using it on this thing. I don't think I've ever played a Dark Souls game with the quick step. Actually, no, I did play a... oh wait, no. I was only using that to get to the poison swamp. That's right. Oh. Okay, that definitely does have iframes on it. The quick step. It's a very different style of play. Okay, I want to get the items that are up here. Where are the traps? Ooh, okay. You know what? I'm not going to worry about that section for now. Oh, we have enemies cleared out. I'm going to go up here. There's an item up in this section I didn't get. In that little house. And also, I think there's a painting right here. Wait. What's this room? Oh, I forgot this was down here. I don't know what's in here. I'm not gonna waste a sword seal key. I know I want to save 2 of them to get into the Sainted Hero's grave, or the border, like whatever that hero's grave is, for the golden seed, I think. I don't really know if there's anything else we need behind any other ones. Oh, there's Omen here. That's right. We need the Omen to break open. Where's the statue? Right here. Can you break that, please? Oh, wait. Do you have to get the giants from up there to do it? Ugh. Yeah, the one downside of the claws is low reach. Wait. Oh, this does have blood loss on it. I didn't realize that. It's not a lot, it seems like, because that took forever to proc, but... Prophecy. Mushy boom boom. Do we really? Do you bring a giant all the way down here to break that open? Okay, I'm not gonna rest yet because I don't want all those enemies to respawn. But I am. So we're gonna go for another 50 minutes. I'm gonna grab some water real quick, and I'm gonna run an ad. I will see you guys in a minute and a half. Hydrate, hydrate. Ew. Sorry. There's a cord issue. I'm back. Yep. Welcome back, my children. And welcome back from the ads. Okay. So I think you have to pull one of these giants up above all the way down here to break open that statue. Thank you for the pets, Buzzy. Some birds in the way. Another bird. Is he sitting next to an explosive? Yeah, let's make this easy on ourselves. I actually don't know exactly how this thing works. It doesn't seem to actually work on flying enemies that well. Like it hit, I think it did. I killed this thing on accident. It did hit him. Like, I'm pretty sure it damaged him. But it didn't bring him down. Oh boy, we have to pull this guy all the way down. Where is the room with what's her face? Oh, is that it? Okay, we'll do that after. Let's pull the giant down. Oh, yes. Come hither. This was a big ass to get him all the way down. He's not being that. He's being very cooperative. As long as he doesn't shout at me. You can just kind of really passively walk away from giants, huh? Thank you. Alright, now let's rest. Replenish. And then we'll go see Nefeli. Also, we have a lot of runes once more that we aren't saving for anything. So let's pump HP. Oh, never mind. There's only 1 level's worth of runes. Need like 1,000 more. You know, after this, we might be okay to kill Radon with how powerful we are right now. Maybe. I could also go to Ray Lucaria because I probably should open up Renala for respec, just in case. These guys are just... Oh, that was close. Ray Lucario? No, not Ray Lucario. Grant me access to Nefeli. Okay, what if I just shoot him? You gonna solo Melania? We probably do not have time to go see Melania before the DLC comes out. Damn, the power attack on this thing shreds. It's like 3 hits or 4.
You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is.
Utterly.
This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds.
Okay.
I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
I think it's time to run the prediction, and I am gonna summon both Nefeli and Rajier, just so you're aware. So everyone knows. Nope, we're gonna do EP now because I got an exam tomorrow. Good luck on your exam, Buzzy. Good luck. And thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Oh, is there no way up here? Shit, I thought that was an alternative way. Isn't there an alternative way not to go through the No, I thought there was a way to go around this, but you always have to clear this out once at least. Bye. Thank you for the lickies. All right, there's a prediction up. I assume it's. Well, I'm not gonna say it in case I'm wrong, but I think it's that winning first try on Godric. Oh, it's the sword. Got him. I don't think Godfrey stands a chance, or Godric stands a chance. If you want my opinion, I think we are going to wreck his shit. If you want the streamer's perspective, you'll need to close out the predict though, since I wanted to bet. That's fine. I can close out any predicts you guys want me to do. So we probably aren't going to get any smithing stone 4s for a bit. We'll probably find some in Raya Lucaria. Do we really not have enough golden seeds for another? Oh boy. Pot boys are up here. Stormcaller. Okay. Let's go kill these pots. I guess we don't have to kill them. We can let them live. Ow. Alright, prediction's almost over. Let's head back. Famous last words? No, I think we're gonna be completely fine. I don't think Godric is gonna stand a chance. We're gonna melt him. And yeah, let's use the pickled Foulfoot for this too. Who's Nepheli's? Isn't Rajir's summon sign here too? Or, oh, wait, no. Is it just Nepheli here? Whatever, okay, we're gonna get summon Nepheli. Godric's gonna introduce you to some stuff you've never seen before just for this prediction. Aw, just for me? I'm flattered, actually. He's watching your streams, studying all your moves. Well, study the massive damage on my claws because I sequence broke. Because I got some big-ass upgrades that you probably wouldn't normally have coming here the first time. All right, Nepheli, I think this is it. We got the dog up. We're gonna show him Nepheli. We're gonna show him my dog. We got a girlfriend. We got a dog. And what does he got? He has nothing. Okay, we'll watch the cutscene.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Lowly tarnished. Playing as a lord.
And FromSoft games always have really great designs
Command thee,
for their bosses, but
I am the lord of all that is golden.
like Elden Ring definitely kept that up. Like they, and the DLC, the stuff we saw in the trailer for the DLC, also like, that's one of the reasons I'm so excited. So many of the enemies look so cool. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's so dead. He gives so many high fives. Well, now you can give one less.
Truest of dragons.
I gotta watch this before I eat. Well, it'll be over in a second, so don't worry. We'll get you to bed fast. Also, I always say Souls games are like, they're obviously not horror games, like they're not scary, but they are horror games in that they have a they are entirely horror themed. Like they're very gruesome, grotesque. Oh, he's Scarlet Rotted. Oh, my dog Scarlet Rotted him. Oh, we knocked a goodbye, got it. Hold on, eat my gold pickled top foot.
That is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Thank you, Nefelli. Oh, we fucked him up. Oh, and I forgot. We got Godric's Great. I'm so used to playing randomizer and you just getting the great rooms from wherever you happen to find them. I forgot that coming here actually gets us a great rune. Okay, that's actually going to be really, 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 really good for us. Okay. Prediction. Oh, are there any poor fools that voted against me? Oh my God, so many of you guys. Will he do it in one? The answer is yeah. I can't believe people voted against me on that. It's probably going to be a little bit until we're fighting enemies that actually give us a challenge. Well, congratulations to the winners. Aw, Emo Pillow and Buzzy believed. I'm sure the others were just offering up some of their Kyprites as like a token. Like they knew that they were just giving them away. I was just stimulating the economy, yeah. I'm rich, yeah. I wanted to see the choke. It would have to have been a pretty hard choke. Wow, 1 level. Think I trusted you. Enjoy your Kyprites, Buzzy. And have a good night. Have a good sleep. What kind of ashes can I put on this thing? Stomp. Storm Stomp. Oh, that's the one that... Okay, yeah. Determination. Powering up the next attack. No, that's not good. What is no one love me? What? No one said anything about... No one said anything like that. Bye once again. Bye, Buzzy. Enhances charge attacks. We aren't going to probably be doing charge attacks very much on this thing. Look how fast the R1s come out. Also, they're very cheap. Gostock.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug.
Slug.
Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Kip slayed the grafted. He was filled with determination. I was filled with the power of a +9 weapon. Stomp. Stomp. I'm saying it because it's emotional nights and feel lonely when I cuddle with someone I only have to fill the cup with. Please.
Oh. Hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends.
You're not so pretty yourself, Gostock. Oh, am I looking up at him while we talk? Silver, Foulfoot, Castus. Yeah, we don't really need any of this. Oh, look, golden flowers are here. That's basically flower. Why are you making Undertale references? Did we say something about Undertale? Okay. I think we're done here for now. We can open this. This doesn't get us anything. Okay, we'll warp out. Skip that. I mean, here's the throne room. We could have come into the throne room from the backside if we had wanted to. That feels like a last minute change, I feel like. Also, like, the weird empty side room that's not used for anything at all. This feels like it was meant to be something that got cut. Okay. Let's go back to the round table. And then I think we might rush Renala next. So we have access to respec when we need it later. Oh wait, we need to go turn on our great room. Yeah, let's go turn on our great rune. Oh, we gotta go talk to Enya. We have a great rune now. The two fingers. The two fingies.
Are you that new tarnish?
Hey, Granny.
You've done well.
Enya.
I am Enya, the
like
finger
Orinoco
leader.
flow.
I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will.
She's not looking too hot in recent years.
Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Is that a JoJo
Great
reference?
Elden Ring.
Enya?
Root of the Golden Order. Anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Okay. There's a hag in JoJo Part 3 named Enya. Oh, I don't remember her. I mean, Enya is like a name. I guess it's an uncommon name, but I mean, it could be a JoJo. They could have picked it because of JoJo. I don't remember who she was.
Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the greater of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
Take. I think she's the one with the bow that gives folks a stand. It's been a hot minute. Oh, I think I remember that. Yeah, and she also worked under Dio and had her own stand as well. I mean, who could say where the road goes, where the day flows? Only time. Okay, we're not gonna use... Oh, this is a fist weapon too. Oh, but it needs faith. Also, I hear that it sucks. I wonder how dueling these is. It is a fire. It does have fire damage on it though.
Ah, great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess Queen Marika, she who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the Tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak. The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left. Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
That's interesting because you never have to kill Godric. Does she have different dialogue depending on the first demigod you kill? I have to see what that is one day.
Ah, great runes are the stuff of demigods. The children of tainted by and so listen. The great harmony. The demi-Godric.
Bye, Enya. We're just gonna pop. We're gonna pop. We'll go sell. We'll go sell it. I do not want any of that shit.
Now, look at you. Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark. Find them well. Now lay out your own.
I'm gonna have to do some research when we get off stream tonight about what crystal tiers I want. Look at the rest of the weapons. See where the ball bearings are. Stuff for like to actually figure out the rest of the build. I guess look up talismans. I'm not sure what talismans we're gonna be running either.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you? So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
I love the voice actor for Gideon. Very good narrating voice, yeah. I mean, the voice work in every FromSoft game is just top-notch, but...
General Radahn,
if I would need someone to info dump on me, he has a nice voice.
Stars is a ferocious warrior.
He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore. Praetor Rykard is the lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The
Serpentine?
volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven. Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring.
Just 2.
Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Rennala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy. But Rennala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
Yes, the Elden Cock Ring. Okay. Where's Nefeli?
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the Round Table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Ooh, an arsenal charm. We probably won't need that.
I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Ensha's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
They have both someone named Insha standing right there and Enya who's standing in the main room. Like those sound so similar in English. I wonder if those sound more different in Japanese.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Hi. Sassy motherfucker.
Well, what is it now? I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
There's a very telling look into Gideon's personality there. It's not just like if it sounds bad, it's because it is. There's an ad starting in like 5 seconds, so I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Let's see, what are we doing now? Let's go talk to Rogier, who's now here, I believe. Nefeli is such a doll. Oh, sicky.
Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need?
Well, here he is restrained. He's feeling a little ill.
Ah,
I defeated Godric.
Defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Ooh.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move.
We're not using that.
My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
Well, it looks like he's on his deathbed. Is that supposed to be a pun?
Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time. bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
It's interesting, they reuse the centipede that they use in Sekiro for kind of a similar idea. Like, I guess in this game it's just death, but in Sekiro it was like undeath, kind of. It was like immortality, but like it was a sucky immortality. It's like undeath,
hello.
basically.
You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it. I thank you, as your brother in arms. So what can I do for you?
I wonder if is that like a Japanese thing? Like, is that like a cultural, like, does that have some like deeper culture, like older cultural meaning, or is that unique to FromSoft? About Roger.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside. Breaks them.
It was not his fault, though. I feel like there's one... Oh, I think Fia has new info for us now. Lover ahead. Time for head.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? Now.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
You are so. Then good day.
Wait, you don't have any... I thought being in Liurnia, you should have new info for me. Oh, wait, no, we need to go... We need to go see the face. Yeah, let's go see the face. Also, we'll go back to the ads. Ad watchers. We're gonna go see the face, and then I think I'm gonna do the tomb here. What is this tomb? Stranded Graveyard. Whatever that tomb is called, I don't remember. Wait, how do we get down? This isn't it, right? It's actually like near the lift side. Yeah, okay, it's up here. In fact, I think you can kind of cheat it. I think you can survive this fall, right? Yeah, you can take a you don't have to go all the way around. I wonder if that was intentional. That doesn't feel like it's intentional. Okay, what's down here? Rats? Quick step is nice for a weapon like this because the time between attacks is so low. Or like it keeps your uptime really high, which is nice. Oh, I thought that was a blue Estus scarab. Wait, what is Estus called in this game? Flask of Crimson Tears. Okay. Here we go. Know the rat friends? Oh, we're gonna be killing way more rats than that. It's the first time we fought one of these. Kind of doing some damage. Damn it. Well, not as bad as getting caught in the blast. So much damage. Oh, and this gave us a golden seed. I guess killing all of these things give us a golden seed. Every single one. It's probably a good idea to seek them out whenever we find them. Here he is. The big flat face himself. And here is the bloodstain of our friend, Rogier. That's what happens when you get afflicted with death blight. Prince of Death's pustule. Is there a +1 and +2 of the Prince of Death's pustule? It's like the only talisman that doesn't have higher versions of it, right? What a dream. Bum 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 through the night. What a thrill. With darkness and something to you. What a thrill in my heart. But you're so supreme. Bam, bam, down, down, down. I give my life. Not for honor, but for... Okay, we're done. Oh, shit. Wait, was there not an item at the top of that? Aw, scammed. Dies. Okay, now I think Rogier and Fia should have more dialogue for us. Good take. You know, maybe we need that on, like... Maybe we need Snake Eater on, like...
Always good to see you
speed
safe.
Dial.
So, the misshapen corpse under Stormvale. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known.
Snake Eater redeemed,
it
yeah.
happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history.
The demigods of today just suck.
Catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
Snake Eater redeem every time we see a ladder. The thing is, I probably need more fine-tuned control over it for when to stop it.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day, without fail, you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika. You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms. Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine. And mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
For Hugh. Right, Fia. Mommy? Sorry.
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing? Would you like now?
Then after this, I think I'm gonna go to that hero's grave I was talking about.
You are so.
Do you know?
My dear, Have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke. In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the Black Knife Prince that fascinate dear Roger so.
The knife print glue.
But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the round table hold. Perhaps you could make use of it?
Okay. Thanks, Mommy. Stranded Graveyard. Yeah, I think that's the one. We can also go say hi to Vari after this, I guess. So Vari should be ready to be moving on, I think. If he hasn't already. All right. Here we go. Time for hell. Man, they really made every single one of these heroes' graves a fucking hellhole. Oh! Oh, that was very close. Looks friendly, not quite. Go back up. Sweet. Thankfully, I know the tricks. Now this grave, I'm sure a lot of people who even cleared this grave still don't know the trick behind just stopping it. This is kind of a secret area. Not only, okay, we have to go through all this. Oh, ah! I forgot about that. He doesn't know. That's right, get boom. Oh, I can't see. Oh, now all these bloodstains load. Die, bitch. This is just an aside over here. Let's check it out. I know an ambush when I see one. Wait. There's not even a night. Was there not an item in here? Oh, here it is. Greased lightning. Stand up and it doesn't go anywhere. I already know. I already know where it goes. It goes nowhere. It's just a trap. Okay. Now, do I deal with this guy? Oh, wait, there's two of them, aren't there? We might be able to fight them. Can I fight the one over here early? So this is a trap. I don't think you can aim high enough. What if I shoot this one? I don't know what these fuckers are even doing in here. Hopefully the other one doesn't come down. This is an extremely cruel trap. He was just trying to live his life. No, he fucking wasn't. He's part of a trap. Oh. Ooh. Good bleed rock. Oh. Woo! No, these fuckers deserve no mercy. They're honestly, even though I don't like lobsters, these guys are honestly probably they're harder to fight. Yeah, see, there's another one. If I had come over here, both of them would have plopped down. One of them on top of me, and the other one behind me. Oh, you definitely want to wear this. It's a really good early talisman to have. Come over here. I'm not fighting you on the bridge. Ow! God damn it. Ooh! I should be alive. Oh my god. Utterly terrifying. I am out of healing now. So that's not the end of the secrets. Then you need to fall down here. This Hero's Tomb has like the most secret shit in it. Treacherous. Yeah, that's probably honestly the hardest set of normal enemies to fight in the game, I feel like, to fight fairly. Granted, really, you don't even have to kill them. If you pick up that talisman, you could just, like, die and not come back after that. Just say, fuck that. Like, I got what I needed. I'm not coming back here. Which is what I did in my first playthrough. There's a tough guy here. Can I get to him without him waking up? Nope. Alright, tough guy. Oh! I don't know if the quick step has like higher cooldown frame, or not cooldown. I guess, yeah, cooldown frames before you can start it up than the dodge roll, or if I just was stuck in that and couldn't do anything about it. Because I was pressing the weapon art skill to do the quick step. Wait, where? This way. Ripperoni and pepperoni. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, now we gotta run back all the way down there. And we were so close to destroying the horse. The horse is pretty much almost a one-shot. Or it is gonna one-shot us at this point in the game. You can actually survive it if you get enough HP. Don't push me. Here it comes. Alright, this flame trap should already be down. Oh, or not. I thought the one in the other grave we did stayed down. Did someone knock it up? wonder, does those guys even respawn? No. Once you kill them, they're gone for good. Which I guess is good. Not that I'd ever have to come back here. I guess if you needed to come back for your runes. I don't even know if they dropped a lot, though. Ash of War. That's another thing I need to look up. See what a good claw Ash of Wars. I think there's the one, like the one where you counter and then jump up in the air. Though I don't know if that comes as a free Ash of War if that's attached to a specific weapon. It's probably better than Quickstep, maybe? I guess it depends. Holy shit. Wait, can I drop these pots from here? I guess I can't. You probably can't go on the right path of this. Yes, you can. You can do it from like right here. We can't aim that high, can you? I can't aim that high. Oh fuck. Now he's here. Well, I had to go back up there to drop the pot. I gave you cheese. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I can't believe we survived that, though. That's kind of wild. It only did, like, less than half my health. When you drop, you run all the way down. Well, I was trying to kill... I wanted to kill the chariot is what I was trying to do. You need to be able to shoot the ropes off. You can't kill it? Watch this. It kills itself. Wait, you can kill it a different way than dropping the pots on it? Yes? How do you do it? I didn't know you could. I didn't know there was a different way. As it gave me to you, I didn't understand what you were trying to say. Can you go down, sir? Got him. Third tree great bow. Great arrows. And it doesn't respawn. Run down, drop all the way till you reach the end of this. Then it dies and disappears? Huh? I don't think so. Why would it die? I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the way to the bottom with it still chasing, like all the way to the boss with it chasing me. Be a boss, let's not go to the boss yet. Or do you mean like, because that's how the game was made? I feel like I've done that before. Are you mistaking it for the tomb where you can get two of them to run into each other? That's like the hero's grave in Altus. Oh no. There is one where, well, I guess that's the only other one where you can kill them, right? Because there's the one with the lava, I think Gelmir's Hero's Tomb, and you cannot kill that rider. Or you can't kill that chariot, and it also doesn't have a rider. I forgot. Is this a trap? I don't think so. Gotcha. I don't know, me, Himbo, in super emotional moment. Okay. Dragon wound grease. That actually might be good. Maybe use that on the dragon fight in the Lake Liurnia. Also, we're about to go to an ad. I'll go ahead and run that now. I'm just gonna head down to the boss. See you guys in a minute and a half. Probably the last ad of the night. I think we're probably after this. Let's go see Vare. I guess we'll go kill the dragon at Lake Liurnia and get the key to the academy, and I guess we'll call it there. Even though we are like, I feel like we're halfway through the shit we need to do to get to the DLC. These calls are pretty sweet, but we'll see, because we're kind of over-leveled. Our weapons are kind of over-leveled for the content we're doing. So we'll see if that holds up. Okay. This guy again. Ulcerated tree spirit. Ah! Ow. Oh, not again! Oh, I killed him right before he popped again. Oops, I forgot to pop the pickled foul foot. I cheese this one also. How do you choose the tree spirit? Also, I keep forgetting to summon my dog. Granted, we're kind of tearing things up. Okay, let's go talk to Vare. If he's still there, even. I'm not even sure if he is. You mainly choose any enemy in this game? Oh, he left the note. Find yourself maidenless. Can we get some maidenless in the chat? Off to Liurnia with you then. Seek the Rose Church west of Gate Town. Bravo. Yeah, I think we missed if we had come back here right after Godric, he would have said something. You mainly choose any enemy in this game? Oh, speaking of, let's go kill this guy just for funsies. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure there's lots of cheesy strats, but do you have a specific one in mind? Gex? No one said Gex. Learn from fellow fighting cowboy streamer. Ugh. remember fighting that guy when I first started. That's not what you're supposed to do. Gex is maidenless too. Wow, don't do Gex dirty like that. You gonna get hoofed? No, we're gonna be fine. We're tearing things up. Let's stamina regen. I said YOLO and went for it. I'm too much of a veteran. I knew. I was like, obvious bait. Obvious bait. I think I might have like challenged it and saw like, oh, I did like 1% of its health when I hit it. We're out of here. We're like I dipped my toes in the water and then he hit me and it took out like all my health. I'm like, oh, okay. This is a no for sure. Honestly, that's fair. Like, you see Tree Sentinel when you first boot up and square up. I had nothing to lose at that point. Well, when you first come out of the grave, you don't have a way to spend, or you don't have a way to, I guess you can buy things from the vendor, but you can't dump your runes into anything besides buying stuff because you don't have Melina yet. So usually you're kind of like actually really hurting for a way to spend your runes when you first come out. So you could lose your runes. Granted, because it's a boss, like, I guess you can pick them up every time pretty easily without fear of losing them. Okay, what else? I want to go... The last thing we'll do is... Let's... Okay, we'll do a couple more things. We'll go do Nefeli Lu's next part and get the Haligtree, half of the Haligtree medallion. And while we're over there... That's kind of close to the dragon that has the Academy Glintstone key. We'll just do both of those. Holy crap. Hey guys. Items. I think there's item... Oh, those are crates. Okay. I'm gonna reset you. If you let me play with him, I would show him the cheese stress, but he doesn't play with strangers. Who, me? I'm playing completely solo this whole time unless I desperately need help. Freezing grease. We picked up something else. What would it? Was it this magic pot and shield grease? I guess. There's a big revenant that spawns over there. Should we challenge the big revenant? Co-op run on a New Game Plus. I might be at some point, but with my friends. At some point. I guess when everyone's done playing the DLC themselves. And when I finish all the other things that we have kind of lined up for the stream already. We'll see. We'll see whatever that is. By my friend? No, I mean like my personal friends. Yep, runs randos. He knows the pain points. You guys weren't running a rando when you were doing your co-op, right? Okay. Where's the big revenant? There he is. We got him! He did a normal run. Good. Let's leave. Where is... That's Ronnie's, or the Moonlight Plateau, right? May have gone better, but I remember we had some issues trying to run a rando with your brother. I thought that was just Seamless Co-op that was having issues. Was it the rando? Because Seamless Co-op just has issues, right? And out here there's a transforming lobster that turns, or what is it? It's a grafted that turns into a lobster somewhere out here. I don't know exactly where. Oh, we also passed by Patches. Let's see Patches, because he also has a grace at him. Where the hell is he? There we go. And we have Bogard and what's her face out here. How did that thing got all the way up here? We can sell these patches. Egyptian Demon, hello Egyptian Demon, how you doing?
Well, it's been a long while.
You must have just woken up.
Me, Patches the Untethered. I'm still in business, if you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top notch. Patches Emporium, now open in Raya Lucaria.
Patches. Good morning, Egyptian Demon, or Azzy. Azzy, is that what you like to be called? How you doing? And that was a nom stream when you said you were going to bed.
By the way, have you met that girl Raya?
It's already been 8 hours.
She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear?
Azzy or Azarel. We are not going to be going for too much longer. I'm going to kill, I guess, like 2 more bosses, and then we'll call it quits. We're not going to be ready for the DLC tomorrow, I don't think.
You're making your way to the Erd Tree, no? Well, I heard something that might help. A special means of reaching your destination. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are whirlwinds of sickles and spiked wheels. But long ago, they were endowed with a spell of transposition. And get this, a surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Its transpositional powers fully intact. So right, if you get caught in it on purpose, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd Tree. Or so I'm told.
Oh, Patches. Surely Patches is being truthful.
Oh yeah, great story, isn't it? I'll tell you as many times as you like. There's a surviving, and I heard.
Good old trusty Patches. He's never told a lie in his life. His inventory expanded. It's a bunch of shit, except for this stone sword key. I'm gonna leave that for now.
Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
Patches, I bought so much from you already. Alright, where's the crab shack? It's this thing, right? Yes. Where is Raya? Is up here? It's so foggy. Is this one? How did I not wake that up? Oh, it is not this one. Ah! Let me out of here. Another lobster. There's another lobster. Holy shit. Okay, it's not this one. Is it this one? I thought it was what? I thought it was northeast of him. There's the crab shack. I guess let's go and get this Grace. The crab shack. Boy, I could go for some crab right now.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Late. The crab shack is a little old place where we can get together. Yeah. This is not it. That's a different one. Is this really? Oh my god. No, that one's also protected by lobsters. Not in front of Hot Guy Bogart. I'm talking to him. It wasn't this one. It wasn't. It's not this one. I thought it was like northeast, but the village is right here. This is just a... Where the fuck is Raya? I swear there should be one like right here. This is the one I just walked up to, right? Is it not in the map? Well, it stopped raining now, so it'll be clear to see. It's near, is this... This is where there's a night battle. It's near this. Ow. Ow. Wait, no. This is where the night battle takes place. This one. Oh, there's so many lobsters here. Why? Is it that one? That's the one I just went to, right? I feel like hers is closer to all the woods. Guess I'll disintegrate myself and never be a bother for eternity. Dragonite. I don't know I don't know what you're doing, but you need to stop. Oh my god, we're back at the crab shack. Okay, I'm gonna go look at this one again. Oh, is it this one? Ah, I see. I thought you went north from the crab shack. Oh, maybe this. Oh, here we go. This is where you do the night battle. The one that's on the road. Fine, I'll behave. Good.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Please. Over here.
Here we go. Professional gun Shariah. Say hello. Oh my god, she looks reptilian.
Hello. It's rather
Does she have
chilly
weird
here,
eyes?
Isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand.
Posture
but I
check.
was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind.
Accosted?
Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another.
Raya looks like how my hands feel after an Elden Ring session. She looks totally normal. Actually, not even Elden Ring. I don't think Elden Ring does it that bad. Well, okay, unless I'm like playing for like 12 hours, like when I do a rando or something like that. More like a Monster Hunter session. Hear the request.
Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way.
Don't talk about my
Please.
boyfriend like that.
I must have the necklace back.
She's gunching. She's
The
gunching.
thug should be resting at an please.
Is gunching a portmanteau of gamer and hunching? Is that what gunching means? Is that what the term is? Yes, I never realized that. I just thought it just sounds right, you know? Like it's like that just could be like gunch is just that kind of Posture.
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start something? Piss off before I crack you in half.
Oh yeah, crack me in half, Bogard. Give me the necklace.
Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing.
There's other more vulgar definitions, but we won't apply those to Raya. Uh-oh.
You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither.
Raya's necklace. Thank you, sir.
All right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later.
I feel like they should have had him take off his hat at some point.
Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn?
Yes. Yes.
Freshly cooked.
I did not eat lunch. Ah!
It's yours.
It looks so good. I'm so hungry. And we're
I
going
could
longer
be
than normal.
persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes.
Ooh, yes, sell me some bits. Sell me some bits, Blackguard Bogard. You really did. They designed an attractive specimen and put a fucking bucket on his head. I mean, I know that they've known for a while that people were gonna figure out what they look like under the helmet. About Raya.
Oh.
So it's like they did it intentionally.
All right, well, sod the particulars of the matter, but it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped, is it? Anyway, she ain't all right, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon.
Wow. I mean, true, but I'm still a bit eepy. I'm eepy for several hours after waking up every day. Every single day.
You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits up with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The Earth Tree, I'm saying. Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Oh yeah, let's be mates. Here we go. I forgot you got this from him. Oh, Blackguard Bogard. Please. Oh, please. I need it. I need it now. I need it so bad. It's true, but I shouldn't say it. That's real. Eternal state of EP.
America's tits. You must be hungry.
Oh, yeah, I'm hungry, all right. Kip, please. Okay, let's not forget to actually return this to Raya. Here it is. Kip, please, has the dignity. Hey, they knew what they were doing when they gave us the spread out emote. They knew all along that people would data bind what the characters look like under the masks. And so they put the spread out emote there on Bogard. He also has a really ugly name too. Blackguard Bogard. Bogard?
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
How's Elden Ring going so far, though? It's been going really well, other than the fact that apparently the DLC launches in like 18 hours, and we're not far enough in the game to start the DLC yet, and we aren't going to be because I'm recalling it soon. Give Raya's necklace.
Yes. That is my missing necklace.
The playthrough's been good so far. We've done some, I think, some smart routing, I think.
Forget to announce myself.
To make things easier.
I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind.
Aw, you're too kind.
Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this.
Oh, that's right. You can take, wait, can you get out to, yeah, you can get, no. You could not get out to Altus through the invitation, right?
Brave Tarnished. Seek the
No,
Altus
you need to get to
Plateau,
Altus for
the
her to take
realm
you to
of
the manor.
Earth Tree.
Okay.
Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions.
Isn't Blackguard pronounced like Blackguard? That name as well? Yeah, I think I don't know if you have to say it that way, but it definitely is said that way. Blackguard, Bogard. Yeah, it's a funny name.
Oh, and one more thing. Only for you. This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus, beyond the High Road. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff. At the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift, there's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again.
Thank you, Waya.
Seek the old ruins in the cliff. At the base of the valley, near the Grand Lake, it was excavated. I have faith in you. I do hope that we...
Have a good day. Okay. Let's go help Nefeli. How many... I should probably dump one of my... I don't think I need 2 blue flasks for Quick Step. Doesn't use up that much. Although I should be summoning my dog, I guess. I keep forgetting to summon my dog. It's going to eat some of the FP. Poison swamps. Thank you, Miyazaki. Thank you so much. So the DLC is absolutely gonna have another one, right? Ooh. I hear it. Scare him. How would it not have one? I mean, they could just not put in. Vow of the Indomitable. Wait, what's that do? Oh, it doesn't matter if we can't actually, but we'll check it out. Out of grace later. I admit, I'm trying to think. Did the Dark Souls 3 DLC? I don't think the Dark Souls 3 DLC did, but it had one in the base game already. The way I walked past Nefeli the first time through here, I just dashed right through. I think that also they had to add. I don't think this lantern was here at launch. Poison swamp and somehow feet.
Oh,
I think feet's definitely.
Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men.
I'm sure if we see Mikola in the flesh, we're gonna see his feet.
But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior.
What? Miyazaki is a foot fiend, but like, it's for women, for like petite women feet. he loves women with their feet out. Okay, we have an ad coming up. I'm gonna go and run it now while I go up to the boss. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Yeah, if you like women's petite feet out, the little toesies, Miyazaki has those in the game quite often. Do I anger the Albinorox? How bad could it be? Probably a lot more dangerous on The rando. We just reset them now. Let's talk to this well guy. This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and sit your breath, or steal your breath. Oh, that is not an Albanor. Oh, it's a perfumer.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
Okay. Ooh, quick step might be really good for dealing with these guys. We can just quick step through their bullshit. Welcome back from the ads. We found old Albus up here.
Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am
Ooh, this
Albus.
guy's fit.
And
Oh,
Albus,
look at this guy's face.
as you can see,
oh my god.
we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything.
No
Silurian? One that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands.
A handsome mug. I think a lot of these people who we're seeing are probably in New Game Plus with what they have on them at this point in the game.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her. A chosen land awaits us Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose.
Oh, he'll give it to her, alright? What is that supposed to mean?
My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
You'll kill her twice? Huh? Will I? Oh, you're dying? Oh, you're passing away? Okay. Ooh, what was that? Ivory sickle. Ivory sickle. What kind of weapon is that? A hatchet? A dagger. Oh, an int scaling dagger with magic on it. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Isn't there like another item like right here? Son. Alright, what is this bridge composed of? Oh, Albanors. Okay, this bridge is usually a gauntlet on the randomizer. Ow. Like, there's usually a lot of stuff you have to work through. Alright. Summon the Felilu. Should we take bets? Do you guys want to take bets on the dragon? Not this boss right here, but the dragon that's in the lake? That's the last boss we're going to do. I feel like dragons are easy enough, right? Is anyone going to vote against that? Alright, Nefeli. Let's fucking kick this dude's ass. Ooh, he has ads. Ooh, he has ads. Thank you, Quick Step. I have my own dogs. Oh. Oh, he has 3 dogs. Get him, Nefeli. These claws actually might be kind of cool. Dragons are easy to smush. Yeah, they're not too bad. They are a little dangerous because they have a lot of attacks that can just blow you up if you get caught in them, but they also have they're kind of like predictable and easy to counter. You know the game. Jesus, I'm confusing Latina with Loretta. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's a different character. It was slight range disadvantage, but you could probably do. Oh, I do have range. Well, yeah, you're right. Well, actually, I don't know. We might be able to hit the head if he's the same size as a Gil. I don't know if he's bigger than a Gil or not. Okay. Now, is there another line from? Does Nefelli have a new line? When it comes to one-shotting bosses, you're pulling upward. We're kind of strong for this point in the game, I think. We're gonna come back in line with that soon, since like we have as good of a weapon. Like we hit up that mine here in Liurnia, and that's what got us this weapon. That's what buffed this weapon to be so strong. So we're kind of like, I think now our next upgrade path is like going through, probably getting +4s from Rey Lucaria or Altus. How far in the game are you so far? Oop, let me, oh, is the belly gone? Oh, the Albinorox bleed white. That's interesting. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't know that. How far? Okay, so I don't even have, not only do I not have the whole world map uncovered, but it will only let me pan this far north. But there's a whole nother set of zones that are above as far as I can pan up here. And there's a whole nother zone to the east that I can't pan over this way. And there's a whole underground zone that covers this area. And there's a whole underground zone that covers this area. Out of the major bosses, I've killed the first. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll include Fire Giant 5. And then I'll say Malekith 6. And then Moog and Millennia, who are optional. That's 7 and 8. Yeah, I would say a little more than an eighth through the game. I think that'd probably be about right in terms of like overall content. We're not going to be doing it all for our DLC prep, though. I know you went through the trap chest to Caleb, but I don't think you grabbed any of the materials there. No, I didn't. I don't know if that cave has normal... I don't know if that cave... I guess it probably has at least some smithing stones in it. I wonder what level they are. Okay, we got to kick Insh's ass now. Claw versus claw. Got him. Either 4 or 5. Oh, actually, that might be a good idea to do then. I'll look that up after stream. The clinging bone. So this is the fist you were talking about before. Or not fist. Oh no, it is a fist. Yeah, D arcane scaling. Lifesteal Fist. Skill that demonstrates mastery of the art of controlling vital energies. A slow controlled punch with an energy infused fist that renders the foe unconscious and steals HP. Only affects foes of... Okay. It's specifically for fighting NPCs and humans. Yeah, that doesn't seem very good, actually. You can't ash them to bleed, though, if you want. You can't ash them. Yeah, you can't ash them to anything else, and that ash is kind of specific application.
What is it?
About Insha.
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Insha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Insha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore.
About Insha.
Ah, yes. By way of apology, Allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
Yen isn't even remorseful about it. He's pretending that he didn't even do something sick him on you on purpose. About the secret medallions.
Find the Albinoric. She hides in a cave. She knows them.
Latena. Okay, where's Nefeli? Nefeli is sad now. The way he said that, it didn't feel like he was pretending. I'm sure he knows that he knows that you know. He's just like he never straight up, because that's not the only time he does that to you. He never straight up like admits, like talks. He never speaks plainly until the very end of the game.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
He says he got ahead of himself, like, oh, I was gonna kill you. He just jumped the gun.
Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know.
Nefeli said. Okay, now I think we can talk to Gideon about her.
Well, what?
Nefeli's despair.
Ah, you've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions, so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an almond horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
Okay, now we can finally go to the dragon. Play the DLC. Mandira, ooh, Queen, welcome in. The DLC's not out till tomorrow. I mean, we're trying to get ready. We're nowhere near close enough to step into the DLC though. I don't remember what this dragon's name is. The magic dragon. Thank you for taking that hit for me, Yoshi. It's out now? I don't think so. They might have, some streamers might have it if they put out like a, if they gave like a stream a review or not. I guess sometimes it's just a copy for streamers nowadays. They do a preview. It's not even a preview copy. It still says pre-purchase. This game unlocks in 12 hours. Wow, only 12 hours. God, that's like gonna be when I wake up. I guess when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna start playing more Elden Ring. I got this. We don't got this. It's because I'm gonna end soon, so we're for sure not. Ooh, a crystal sword. We're not using that. I'm pretty sure they did give the streamers and content creators early access. Yeah, I think they normally do stuff like that. It's out for me. Huh? My Steam page still says 12 hours. Should I stream it or wait 12 hours? I mean, if you can play it, you should. I feel like it's probably fine to play it. 24-hour Elden Ring stream? I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. I'll just have to pick it up tomorrow. I'm sure a lot of the people in this chat are also going to be playing it tomorrow, though. I don't know. We're not prepared. I can't just keep going. I don't want to spoil the story. Wouldn't that mean they'd spoiler everything, though? I imagine that the people, my friends in the chat who are going to play it themselves, are not going to be watching me do the DLC unless they're ahead of me. Granted, with the openness of the game, it's kind of hard. You kind of have to peek in and see what... Because you could probably go different routes once you get to the DLC. You have to kind of be careful about that. Would it spoil if they got it early? I mean, yeah. So I mean, some people don't care about that though. I'm not watching anyone until I make some progress into the DLC because I really love to see everything blind. Get a monster energy drink and order some DoorDash or several monsters. Oh my god. We can't just do an impromptu 24. Okay. We can't just do that. Like, because then not only, okay, if I played the next 12 hours and got my save file ready for the DLC and the DLC comes out in 12 hours, then like I've been streaming for like 20 hours and then the DLC comes out and the DLC probably takes like 20 hours to get through. So I'd just be getting the file ready and then going to bed, basically. Okay, where are we going? I forgot how aggro these guys are. Where isn't there like a race around here? Oh, the poor fellow gone perfectly mad. Love, revenge, the frenzied flame melts it all away. Oh. We should actually probably go also do that while I'm right here. He's just up in these woods. Oh, I didn't notice this. There's a bunch of misbegotten that kind of line the way to get to him. I didn't notice that on my first playthrough. Probably because I was just riding by and then suddenly I got dismounted. I'll just stream it, then I feel bad. Then we only have like a week before Dawn Trail comes out. Sorry, I'm not dueling. Edgar, the Revenger. Ah! Oh, he sure is getting revenge. Oh. No! Oh, that poke did so much damage. He had so little health left. I don't want to make other streamers mad at me. Well, other people, like, people are big enough streamers are already playing the game. They got their early copies. So you would not be in a unique position there. Oh, we are so far away. We had to ride back. Ow. I don't think other streamers have it, but is no one streaming it right now? Because I think if they gave content creator, like big content creators, early access to everywhere, they'd probably be playing it by now. Because we're only 12 hours ahead of unlock time. Usually they give them like two days, like 2 or 3 days ahead of time. Granted, the console release date I think is like, it's like 12 hours after the PC one or something like that. 12 or 24. It's like, it's kind of a big difference. How do you have an early copy? Okay, I got my Xbox. Did the console release fuck up? Isn't that something that happened before? Quick step. Oh, what are you doing? What was that? Woo! Woo! Quick step is really fun in PvP. I like, there's a couple of different places in the games where you can kind of get catch-up weapons if you kind of, like, +8 is actually really good at this point in the game. Like, my weapon's a +9. Lots of raw meat dumplings. Alright, I'm heading to the dragon now. Ooh. Give me this. Where? Ah, I knew there was a Grace out here. The Grace locations in this game are so weird. Like, this Grace is literally just like, literally near no landmark. It's just kind of like in the water. Okay. Let's do this. Sure, we'll eat some meat. How's it bannable though? Yeah, but I have no idea what's going on with your situation. But have fun. Have fun with that. Get him, dog. Some companies are strict about maintaining their release dates. I mean, I don't know how that usually works, but I imagine that it's not a consumer's fault if... Usually it's like the distributor's fault when that sort of thing happens, right? I should get name drop. I drop names, but I recall prior events where people who stream copies of games were got repercussions. Oh, okay. Hadn't heard of that. Unless it's like someone found a store that broke physical, like the physical release date. I know that's usually like a bad thing. Like usually you can get in trouble for finding those places, ordering copies of this, and doing that sort of thing. Is my dog still alive? What are you doing? No! Whew. Yeah, but when a bank makes a favor in your area, who catches a strays for that? I assume your bank, because they're the ones who control, or you're the one who suffers because like, the bank is the one holding your money, so they have the power to do what they want. Don't ban me, I'm not good to ban you. I won't talk about the DLC, I'm sure you won't. Big dirt. They get bigger, believe it or not. Actually, I don't know. Maybe this is the maximum size. Ooh. Torrent took that hit for me. Oh, so yeah, to add to my point above about release dates, a lot of the high-ticket games have An embargo date. That's true. But if the embargo date, if streamers get copies early, that means the embargo date's lifted, right? Ow. No? Oh, the embargo date doesn't apply to, like, people who get early access. Like, press. In those cases, they'd have a contract? Oh, okay. So it just applies to the general public? Nice. Bleed is king. These weapons don't even have that much bleed on them. So especially since this isn't dual wielding, like, I guess it doesn't matter because it just depends on how many hits you make with it. Oh, bye, boys. Spoilers for the next 12 hours? Well, I'm going to go to bed in a second, so I absolutely am not going to get spoiled in the next 12 hours for sure. Here's the key, and that's what we needed. Yeah, if a streamer has early access and is streaming it, they're basically being contracted to do it for marketing purposes. Okay. So embargoes. I thought embargoes were a press thing. All right, well, what are we going to do tomorrow? There are quests we need to do. At some point, we need to do the Ronnie stuff, but I don't think I really need to rush to that. There's also the black knife print thing. I think we do Renala next. That's probably the next thing we'll do. And we'll do that tomorrow. Let's see, where will we start? I guess we'll start here for that. Ugh. At some point, I might actually need to go out of my way to find some Grave Glovewort to actually buff my dog. It's a level 1, probably doesn't have enough health for this point in the game right now. All right. Let's head back to the workshop. This is where we end it. Whatever happens tomorrow, we're going to have some more work to do before we can actually play the DLC, unfortunately. Okay. Back to the workshop. Back to the workshop. Back to the sanctum, I should say. My sanctum. Let's close out of Elden Ring. Turn on some music. I don't have music still. There we go. Vendor Ooh Queen, thank you for the follow. Wait, that just says hi. Wait, what kind of alert notification was that? It was the follow. Okay, it just says hi on my chat thing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my loyal Earthlings, the Fossa Federation. Oh, you know what? Oh, this is the wrong scene. Hold on, it's dark. Why is it so dark? Wait, is it the wrong scene? Oh, oops. Did we do that whole stream introduction scene? Oh no, it's because I restarted my avatar in the middle of that. Okay. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. So, yeah, the schedule for the rest of the week. Well, tomorrow, Elden Ring. I guess I'm probably gonna go early. Whenever the DLC comes out, I think it comes out, God, in 12 hours. I probably won't be available to start streaming until 4 regardless, and I'm not gonna be ready to jump into the DLC when I start, so I guess we'll try to do our best to get to it tomorrow. But I guess you can watch DLC free tomorrow if you want to, because we still got stuff to catch up with. Yeah, and then we'll probably play again on Friday. We'll probably definitely play Friday as well, even though that's not on there. Stay tuned for that. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go live at 4 p.m. tomorrow to get an early start on trying to get through Elden Ring compared to normal stream time. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the stream. Kip Foster Clergyman needs basement lighting. The DLC just a week away? No. Okay. What is our raid message? How about Father Kyprite hungers? Who am I going to raid? Who am I going to raid? Late. It's late. Oh, you know who we had never raided before? Who is online right now? Let's raid or I don't think we raided him before. Actually, maybe we have once. I don't remember. Hero Boops. Hero Boops. What emote do we use for hungers? Do we have a hungry looking emote? The kick W. You want to use the kick W? Okay. Father Kip Beast Clergyman Hungers. Okay, there we go. That could be our raid message. Okay. Cariboops. Cariboops is a furry artist. I don't know if he actually streams art. I've never caught him streaming art, but he does play a lot of RPGs. He's one of the only people I know who's ever beaten Quest, and he apparently has run Quest randomizers before. But right now he's playing through the Digimon World series. He's on Digimon World 2, which is a very grindy game. But he is a very chill stream. It's just a hangout and grind screen, great to like have on while you do it, like grinding your own stuff in the background. Quest 64, yes. He will deny it, but I'm pretty sure he is Quest 64 official because I can't imagine there's more than like 3 Quest fans in the world. Okay. You guys have a good night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This is Father Kyprite. Signing off. Bye-bye. 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 Also, Space Kyprite, hello there. Thank you for the shout out, Rudy. Father Kip, Beast Clergyman Hungers. Oh. How'd your stream go? The Beast Hungers. I am hungry. Sounds like you need to do some post-stream care and get some food.